Hello, Amen. Okay. I'm so ready to play Final Fantasy. It's gonna load. Alright. I've been trying to I don't know what's wrong with my sleep schedule or something, but like ever since the semester ended, I've been like exhausted all day. So I wake up early, like pretty early in the morning, and then I like hang out, and like before I know it, it's already almost the end of the day. I'm gonna play some Expedition 33 or something, and then it's almost the end of the day, and then I get really tired. So I don't stream either, but I'm gonna push through the eat turrets. I'm trying to extend my sleep schedule. Maybe stealing your energy? Has Mimi been more energetic lately? I guess that is why. Okay, I did spend like 2 days ago. I spent like 5 or so hours, 4 or 5 hours. Are we working on stuff during the day? Like no, like literally no. Like I do stuff, like I hang out at some point during the day. At some point, my volume's slider. My bad. I gotta fix the audio slider. How's that? Okay. My bad. I messed with the audio slider and it like messed it up. Anyway, I like so during the day. I like eat. I'll probably watch like a show or like a YouTube video or something, and then around 5, Mom comes home and I eat again, and we watch anime for a couple hours, and then after that, probably around 8 is when I would start getting ready to stream or like take a shower or something. But then lately I've been tired around that time. But like from the morning time, like 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., I don't even really do that much, but like time passes like nothing. Like I kind of want to do some stuff. And then like, I guess it's just been this week that I've been off from school. I guess at some point after the morning, I get like really tired again, like around noon. So then I like go to bed to take a nap. Sometimes I can't even fall asleep. Other times I do like just take a nap. It's kind of crazy. But anyway, what I did the other day, I spent like 4 or 5 hours. Maybe my diet. I don't know. I've been eating kind of normal though. Today, I actually woke up feeling really sick. or just like really weird. Like no fever or anything. I just like felt weird, and I had to take a nap to get the weird feeling to die down a little bit. And even then, when I woke up, I still felt, after my nap, I still felt super tired. I don't know. I did actually. You know what? We did like cut off sugar for like no soda for like 2 weeks straight. that until like just the other day when I finally like drank soda again at dim sum. That's the only thing that changed. Like I just drank like a little bit more water than usual. I still drink like water regularly even with soda, but like I guess I just drink more water than usual and less sugar. Maybe you need soda. It's your lifeblood. Anyways, the side quests in this game, they're not really quests, or they're not really side quests like extensively like you would think. They're just hunts. They're literally just you walk up to a Seath and they're like, "Can you hunt this thing for me?" Then you do it. And you don't even have to go back to the Seath and get like a reward. It's just mission done. And I think I only did like 4 or 5 of them, and it took me like a really long time because I had to travel around the entire like area of Grand Pulse, and it's just a huge place. Like this is probably like a third or so of it. This is like its own separate area. I just like happened to be over here doing things, and apparently this is the way you have to go for the story. So like I accidentally activated it and turned off the game. But I think once I got to Grand Pulse, the interesting thing is that the strength of everything in the area, all the monsters, it like spiked. And I looked it up, and apparently my experience with the game so far has been pretty much on par with what everyone else feels. Like it's I feel like the combat is deceptively hard, because they'll throw like really easy things at you, but even in the easy fights, if you do something wrong, you can just get wiped out immediately. It's just like in the common fights, it's just really easy to not make a mistake, but just a single mistake will ruin everything. So in some ways, like the paradigm system looks and feels like it should be so easy, but I guess in some ways when it really comes to strategy, it's actually not, which is really interesting to me, because it doesn't there. I feel like there's a lot of holes in the system, but like it's pretty cool, I guess. I've seen a lot of people say that they just turn the game into easy mode just to get through these areas. Cause, oh shoot. Which I wonder, like maybe, what if I did that? But I guess for now I won't. But yeah, some of the monsters here, they were like pretty difficult. They felt like mini bosses. What difficulty are you playing on? Just normal. I think normal. I don't think there's a hard mode. The most interesting thing to come out of my little grind was that I got a completely optional cutscene. that I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. Um, but it was like this really cute heart-to-heart between Hope and Vanille, where they were like flirting with each other really hard. It was, maybe easy might be a better choice if it's more enjoyable. So the only reason I'm considering easy mode is just to get through these dungeon sections faster, because there's like they're really long. Like they're almost Persona long. And there's like nothing to do in these dungeons except for besides just like walking through and fighting. So maybe I do kind of like the difficulty of the boss fights. Hi, Mimi. Anyway, like, yeah, Hope and Vanille, they were flirting with each other really hard. I gotta remember what they said. Hope was, like, I don't remember, I think he was talking about, like, appreciating life or something? Or like some kind of insecurity. Then Vanille started to cheer him up. And I gotta look it up. And he somehow like turned the topic around to relate it to how she felt, like coming into the world, no memories, I think. And he just said like this one line that was something like along the lines of like, "Thanks, Vanilla. I like really care about you too," or something more like kind of flirty than that. And Vanilla like turned around and like held her face and blushed, and she's like, "Oh wow, Hope, I didn't know you felt that way." And Hope was like, "Yeah, I was just joking." And he started laughing at her, and she was like, I'm so embarrassed, I got so worked up over nothing."
Let's mix things up.
I gotta find it again. I wanna clock the T. It like really came out of nowhere, because one, like, they're 5 years apart. Hope is still a minor. And two, I thought like Vanille and Fang were particularly close. And three, I heard that like no relationships between those three like really ever get confirmed in the trilogy, I don't think. Anyway, to recap, we're going to Oerba, which is where Fang and Vanilla are from, to learn more about like not doing or doing our focus or whatever we choose.
When we were young, we were always taught that someday we'd be attacked by the demons of Cocoon. And look at us now, waltzing back into Erba, with the very people we were chosen to take up arms against.
Yeah, back then we never would have helped you guys. Oh.
Well, right. Back then is when you got your first focus, so...
Right. We already talked a bit about that, huh?
A little bit.
Must have been centuries ago now, when me and Fang joined the battle against Cocoon.
Oh, this part.
During the fight, I became Ragnarok.
I thought this was crazy, and then I turned off the game. I was like, I can't move past this. What?
That must have been hard on you going through that.
I kind of just assumed like turning into Ragnarok, there was no going back from that, but
Cocoon's version of the War of Transgression must have been built up around what you two did.
I didn't do anything. I just got turned to crystal, and I can't even remember why that happened. Don't even have the memories to show for it.
It's all my fault. So many people died because of me.
It's over.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Those souls can rest.
Oh, there's another seat here. Oh. Let's see. Is my volume slider? Wait. Okay, there we go. I had a mess with my volume settings because when I was playing the other day, doing the side quests or whatever. Are they just gonna gloss over that? I guess so. I mean, eventually one of us is just gonna have to turn into Ragnarok anyway. Why not ask her more questions? I don't know. I don't know what there is to ask. What kind of questions would you ask? 'Cause I don't know. What did it feel like? Yeah, I'll do that. Time comes. I'll just move the story for now, though. Oh, this isn't like another dungeon area? What it feel like and what triggered it? That's true. I wonder if she even has those memories. Because she did say she remembers her life, unlike Fang, but yeah, what led up to it? Yeah, I was saying before, I was doing like side quests the other day. I had the volume completely like turned down while I was watching Dragon Ball. I don't think I ever fixed it, so I was messing with it stuff.
I got an idea.
Which, by the way, Dragon Ball is so fun. I mean, I've been rewatching it technically, because I started rewatching it like a year and a half ago, and then just like every once in a while put on a couple episodes and just would go back to it a couple months later. But I just binged like 15 or so episodes the last couple days. Yeah. Can't believe I forgot so much of like the details. 'Cause I remember roughly what happened, but like I can't remember like reasons why things happen. Like why Goku stormed the Red Ribbon Army base, or why they went to fight the Baba's tournament, which I guess doesn't sound familiar to you, Aiden, because you never watched Dragon Ball. But yeah, you know, having watched them, they're not like significant reasons anyway, which is why I think I forgot them. They're not like super significant or interesting reasons. It was literally just to get more Dragon Balls. Basically. But yeah, one of my favorite moments in OG Dragon Ball is from the Baba tournament arc. Baba being... Yeah, you don't know this. Master Roshi has a sister, Baba, who's a fortune-telling witch. And she's also like a business lady, scammer. She charges like a really high price for her fortune tellings, and if you can't pay it, then you can participate in this this tournament where you have to fight 5 of her guys in a gauntlet, and it's like super deadly. I remember her from Z. She was in Z, wasn't she? I don't really remember what part of Z she was in though. I just remember her like showing up once, I think. Yeah. And one of the most iconic parts that I remember is from the 4th fight of the tournament against this like Devilman dude. Oh, was she in Booga Saga? Oh, that makes sense. But this Devilman guy, he just has this insanely overpowered attack that I just remember called like the Dodon Ray or something. And it like uses up any minuscule negative energy or thoughts that anyone has, and it makes their heart explode. It makes it well up, get stronger, and explode their body. And it literally just kills everyone. Except for Goku, because he's the main character and he has purity. But yeah, that's so overpowered. But my favorite part of the saga, or the Baba tournament, is that the 5th fight. It was Goku against this masked old man, and in the middle of the fight, you realize the masked old man is Grandpa Gohan. I was like, oh man, it becomes like this touching fight. I loved that as a kid. Take on this mission, it said. Maybe this one takes place in this dungeon. Oh, a cutscene? For a side quest? Oh, I guess it was that flying thing. Let me get more details then. Undying. Fearsome seed who defy fallacy will, driven by an intense loathing of all that lives, a pillager, Bituitous is their number. Oh. Yeah, I'll just leave the side quest for later. I heard people recommend that because you can come back before the end of the game and just do side quests. Which is interesting. Grand Pulse, when you first enter it, they just throw like these strong monsters at you. Including the one that you usually see in like trailers or covers of the game, is this huge walking monster thingy. That's like right at the beginning of Grand Pulse. What the heck is this thing? What? Am I supposed to fight that? I guess so. Alright, I'll take it on then. There's like nowhere to go. So this team comp, I kind of just figured it would work best for me, but after looking at people discussing online, this is apparently like the ideal team comp that people go for end games anyway. So I guess I'm doing something right. I kind of preferred Hope though, not gonna lie. Maybe I should take this seriously, I don't know. Though people say that it's better to main Vanille instead of Snow, so that the debuffs, you could like target the debuffs, but you're still struggling with it. I mean, not in like the common areas, just with the boss fights, and even then it's just like, I guess I'm like moderately struggling with them. But usually when I do the boss fights in this game, what goes wrong is just that like I figure out the right strat, and then I just don't pull it off first try, and then I assume that it's the wrong strat and stop trying it. But I guess for the last fight, I didn't even like go with a strat, or I didn't try a strat, but it wasn't working, so I like used the idle launch to cheese it a little bit. I think that works. Because when everyone online says that the boss fights are definitely like hard. Like they're not supposed to be easy. The paradigm system is time to play an easy game. I mean 12 is really easy. Play Expedition 33. I do really want to, yeah. I don't know, when I got to the part Expedition 33 where you just like walk around in that mini map, and it felt like there were so many options to do. I was just like, I don't know, I didn't want to do it for some reason. Sometimes I think like if there's so many options, like I should probably do them before continuing the main one. But I guess with Expedition 33, I like would rather go with the main one, but then I feel bad for not doing the side stuff. So then I just end up not doing either. Oh, this guy's really spamming the debuffs. I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, I do really want to play Expedition 33. I want to get in some interesting builds.
Thanks.
I like fully believe I'll come out of Expedition 33 with it being one of my favorite games ever. Well, I mean, like, not to put it on a pedestal and like give myself false hope, but like I am expecting like to have a good time with it. How did this guy sneak a kill on me? With double medic too, that's crazy.
Think I'm going down?
This guy keeps using confuse on my characters. In Final Fantasy XIII, there's like no, unless if you have items, I guess, but I'm way too broke for that. There's no cure for confusion, just from magic alone, just itemless. So, and confusion makes it so that you can't use any moves at all. So I just have to wait it out, really. Hope that I don't die while I'm confused.
Let's do this. Cool 'em off.
The one thing I think you would think is mid is the side quests. I can see that.
Way to go.
Dude, this thing's still alive. Okay, maybe I have to take it seriously. I can see the side quest in Expedition 30. Dude, he did it to all of us? Well, no wonder they were dying. Nothing they can do about that. It didn't really seem like a game with extensive side questing. And from what I heard, people just like prefer just to do the main story and like some secret bosses or whatever. I mean, I don't really mind as long as like the main line of the game is like that fun and interesting. Then I won't really mind it. I wasn't really thinking about doing that many side quests for Expedition 33 anyway, just because I figured that there weren't really like anything crazy. Dude, I had a double healer out and it still messed me up. This is crazy. Oh, I'm screwed. This thing is pretty strong. What the heck?
Not yet.
Dang, confusion is overpowered in this game. The optional areas are interesting. Oh. Do I have to fight that thing right now? I mean, I think I could. I think I could beat it. Like, eventually, but I'd rather just get on with the story. Actually, I wonder what easy mode would be like in this game. Can you even? Yeah, what would that be like? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I think this area is for the side quest, but wait, what? Okay. Maybe this isn't the way to go. But I had that whole cutscene. Maybe I was supposed to fight that thing? I had no clue anymore. Okay, let's see how easy this is. Oh, that was like... Okay, it staggered super easily. Huh. Yeah, this is a lot easier, actually.
Well, that wasn't
Okay,
scary.
let me just look up where to go, because I don't want to waste my time. Yeah, maybe I have easy on for the dungeon. I think so too. FF13 Orba. Wait a second. This is not... Okay, this looks nothing like where I'm at right now. Wait, this looks like the place. Or does it? Okay. Okay. Oof, this looks nothing like where I'm at. Okay, Orba was the place right in front of Grand Pulse. So I don't know. What the heck is this area? Why did it show me that cutscene? So that whole part where Vanille talked about her becoming Ragnarok, that was all an optional cutscene. That felt like pretty important. This is a completely optional area. I've been tricked. Oh man. I have to walk all the way back. There are supposed to be some like warp stones I can use or something in this while traveling Grand Pulse, but they're not like everywhere. How to fast travel at F13. I need to be. Okay, yeah. It depends on like the sea stones. Okay. Maybe it's for a secret boss. Okay, I think it's this sea stone right here, the black ones. If I do their hunt, then they'll let me fast travel between them. So I can either walk all the way back like around here, or I could do this hunt right here, then come back and teleport. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I've done one of them somewhere else. Because it really annoyed me throughout the first half of the game, where like the bosses and the intricate fights, the more intricate and harder fights of this game rely on like how well you understand the paradigm system, and yet all the common dungeon enemies are like so easy that you don't even really have to learn or understand the paradigm system to beat them, which I think is why I'm getting so much whiplash. And even add on to it, there's no incentive to fighting monsters besides just getting through the dungeon, because they would level cap you throughout the first half of the game. The only reason to fight monsters is to get Crystarium points to build up your skill tree, and they would like limit how many Crystarium points you could get throughout the first half of the game. Like if you got too much, you wouldn't be able to get any more, or like you wouldn't be able to like level up your skill tree anymore. And then also they like locked your party members. You couldn't even change like who you played as the entire time. So it like, I guess that made it tougher for me to understand what the heck was going on. But now that I've gotten to Grand Pulse, the open world, it's like completely freed up everything. And that's why I guess I did side quests, because like I actually had an incentive to level up my skill tree. But apparently the end game for this game, all of the bosses like spike in difficulty really badly. Ooh. This is so much easier. This is like,
Be ready for the next fight.
this is kind of what I expected like normal mode to feel like during these dungeons. Sounds like the opposite of Expedition 33. Yeah. Was that the hunt? I like barely paid attention to that. The game got easier after Act 1. What's Act 1? Is that like right after you get Mael, or like way after? I might as well fight these guys. I'm on easy mode. Oh, they're running for me. Okay, never mind. Way after? I see. I'm at the point where the Crystarium is like crazy expensive. You can see the CP cost on the bottom, right under snow. So like 6,000 CP per node, and then it ranks up to 8,000. It's insane because I can, and like a couple fights probably give me maybe 5,000. Where am I going? Wait, where am I? Going the wrong way. This way. Yeah, I'm interested in the Pictos system. The way that they bounce off of each other. Cause I mean I heard Moist Critical describe one Pictos just kills your character. Then a second Pictos completely revives your character and gives everyone in the party stat buffs. It's that kind of logic in character building. It reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy VII OG, but like on crack. Cause the character building in 7 OG, it's very different than the remakes. Oh, I was thinking of making a build like that. Yeah, it sounds so cool. I was looking at like rare Pictos in the game, or like the best Pictos in the game. I kind of forgot, but like they're hard to get. I think there's one that like gives everyone a second move in battle. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. I'm excited because I even though like when I played 7, I was like fairly inexperienced to like extensive character building like that. I still thought like it was pretty cool, and I'm like a lot more ready to get into something like that now. I only have one of them unlocked. Dang. Where am I? Okay, I'm at the beginning of this area. Yeah, so I was like way over there to the right before when I just teleported, but from there to right here would probably like with battles it'd take me like 30 or so minutes. Makes me more interested in OG FF7. Yeah, OG FF7 is really cool. I guess it doesn't get like nearly as crazy as Expedition 33, but it's that like line of reasoning, like this effect can then like make this effect happen. You can make some really interesting things happen with materia system in OG7. Like the remakes try to follow that as closely as they could, but in the remakes the character and weapon building focuses more on like the character's weapon classes. I forgot the way out of here. Shoot. How do I get out of here? The map. I think it's over here. I think it's this way. Yeah. The remakes focus more on like weapon leveling and whatever, right? So like every weapon has their unique ability and you use those abilities to get through the game. And the materia systems are just like convenient there to give you more stats, or it's like let you use fire magic or lightning magic. But in the OG games, they're like their weapons don't even matter It's just there to give you stats. What really matters is how you build your character's materia. It's kind of lost on me now, but it's just like you could go through your entire game just using like really basic materia builds, like Cloud has fire, Cloud has revive, Cloud has cure, whatever. But then you could also like build materia to be like, Cloud's fire absorbs anything that attacks Cloud with fire magic. Cloud just heals, and then Cloud deals like lightning damage every hit, and then Cloud deals like AoE lightning damage every hit, rather than just like Cloud hits one enemy with lightning or whatever. Like it's that line of logic. It doesn't get as crazy as Expedition 33, but I just like the you do have to put some thought into it more than the remakes. Sounds better. Yeah, I thought it was really fun.
Wide open.
It's kind of what I missed about the old games. Old Final Fantasies, having played like all the single player ones now. Yeah, they just like, I mean, even the new ones are exploring different ways to play the games, but I think the older ones like revolutionized it. Whereas I think these new ones are kind of just like taking from what's been done. Because like 16 even got the battle director of Devil May Cry, whatever. But I feel like the older Final Fantasies, they like set the standard for unique battle systems. Like 5's job class system, I still like. I wish a modern game would readapt 5's modern or 5's battle system, or not battle system, the class system. Yeah, I've never seen a game like have that many job classes and then use them to it's such an interesting way. Like for as hard as much as I struggled with 5 towards the end game, its job class system, it's still like just as interesting as like that. Do you think 17 will be unique or a copy? You know, knowing Square Enix, they probably started production on it already, but I kind of wish that they would see Expedition 33 success, and well, if they take inspiration from anything, I hope they take inspiration from Expedition 33. Cause like, even just the parrying and dodging system, it's like, that's not something new yet. Like almost nobody does it. Am I even going the right way? This map doesn't, it isn't like fixed in terms of like quarter, like north, south, east, west. So I literally have no idea if I've turned around or not. But it would be unique or a copy. I don't know. It probably won't be that unique. I hope it will be though. Yeah, Expedition 33 is just fuses Elden Ring and Mario RPG. Ooh. I did hear like people were describing the main inspiration for Expedition 33, and it's this game whose title I keep forgetting. Like, oh, I still forgot it. I'm interested. Wait, oh, I did go the wrong way. Dang it. Ah, dang it. But yeah. It's pretty cool to see the success and what it's done well. Like, is it really that easy to just end up with a crazy build after Act 1 of Expedition 33? Like, the game really just progresses it like that naturally? Or is it from the result of, like, exploring a bunch? This thing again. Maybe from exploring a lot. Okay. I was exploring a bit. Last time I played it. I haven't been playing it that much. My schedule's been whack. I was exploring a bit. But yeah, I was having fun exploring. Definitely gonna play it ASAP. But I beat almost all story bosses after Act 1 in one try. That's crazy. Did you get hit often? Like, did you get really good at dodging? Or did you prefer parrying? Did you get hit often? Like, did you get really good at dodging? Or did you prefer... These things are just everywhere. Try to parry. Oh. I don't know. I want to finish 13. For as like jank I think this game is, I'm still like weirdly enjoying it. I think only 2 bosses made me do multiple attempts. Oh, I'll see how I do. Usually I'm really bad at like my phone's volume was up. I can hear myself. Usually I'm like pretty bad at quick time events. But I think I'll try to get good at it for this. You know, actually when I played Elden Ring, I actually got really good at dodging. I think I think I can do it if I tried. I kind of just don't prefer it, but not usually. It'll be fun though. Oh, this is one of those teleport stones. Man, I like forgot to do it last time. I forgot how far away I walked. I should have. I would have walked back if I knew that area wasn't the way to go. I would have walked back before the stream started. But when I saw that cutscene in Vanilla talking about her turning to Ragnarok, I was like, oh, did I accidentally go the right way? And I just saved there. Oh, I got tricked. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm like weirdly enjoying this game. I just have like a really high tolerance against annoying things, I guess. I mean, like this game does have a lot of annoying parts, and I think a lot of it I don't like, but I'm still weirdly enjoying myself. I think in the distance, that's the really big, like, giant monster boss thingy. Guess the right way to... Oh. This way. Yeah, I could not get through this. In some way, I'm fine with taking my time, but in another way, it's like there's really nothing to do except just like waste my time between story segments. So I kind of like feel like I just want to tunnel through the game and get to and watch the story unfold. I remember stop playing 13 at the first enemy. Really? I didn't know you tried 13. Or I forgot you did. Dude, that thing walks loud. What the heck? They remind me of those things in 10. Those elephants you ride. To get through the water. I had no idea where I'm going, Lightning. I'm just trying to go. Oh, that thing's just blocking away. Yeah, back when Aaron gave us FF13. Oh, really? Bro was sharing his copies. I wonder where you guys keep. You guys still have like all your old games? Cause I think I still have my PS3 games. Yo, it's still it's blocking the way. I gotta fix my PS3. It just stopped functioning after a while. I don't have to fight this thing, right? Just walk around. Wait, why is it? It has chains on its feet. Wonder why. What's the lore? Oh, oh, it's like blocked off where I need to go. I'm not going the right way. What the heck? This is a dead end? Oh, dude, I got tricked again. I totally thought like the path continued like over there.
Careful. Sometimes they kick.
That thing rolls over us, we're finished.
Another thing that kind of annoys me, I'm in this open world section and I can't like fully control the camera. Like I can't completely turn it over this way unless if I'm standing still, I guess. And when I'm running, it like sometimes it refuses to control. It's kind of weird. It makes It makes it avoiding enemies a lot harder.
How far do you figure this goes?
Bro, I think it's infinite, Vanille. I'm interested in why there was that Vanilla Hope cutscene still. Like, I haven't gotten any other optional cutscenes with anyone else like that. This is the right way, right? That's...
The views enough to impress you? You've got a lot of surprises.
Oh, dude, here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to look at those things right next to me, and it won't let me turn the camera. It's because I don't want to... Bro, where'd my mini-map... Did I press, like, a button that made my mini-map go away? I've noticed my screen feels weirdly empty. It's not here, right? I think I pressed a button. Okay, this isn't the right way either. What are these noises? Whoa. Like Cerberus guarding the gates. Wait. This is a dead end too. Bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, the world's so empty. Yeah, I wonder what happened to everyone who lived here. It kind of just seems like everyone died off or something. Or maybe they just like left the area around Cocoon empty. Cause I guess they didn't want to live around Cocoon. And maybe the civilization lives farther away from Cocoon. These monsters are strong. Maybe they're scared of the monsters too. Oh shoot, oh shoot.
Try that on me. I can take it.
Oh dude, lightning. Maybe Cocoon kills everyone around it.
Thanks.
They did have that war a while ago. Though it's kind of propaganda now. I guess the war was like a while ago since Fang and Vanilla were in it. I wonder what the heck Ragnarok looks like. There must be some reason why Fang doesn't have her memories then. Why Fang and Vanilla like have been together all this time as crystals. Like who put them in Cocoon?
I can take it.
How did they end up in Cocoon? Like maybe Vanilla, I mean maybe Fang like kind of piloted Ragnarok Vanilla or something. And when Ragnarok Vanille made the crack in Cocoon, she fell inside or something. These things are not getting staggered. Oh, I see. Easy mode makes their stagger gauge higher than in normal mode. Interesting. Music's still a banger. These Behemoth Kings, they're like common enemies, but they have two phases, which is crazy. They have like a boss phase. They start sitting up on their hind legs. Wait, these dudes no cure. What the heck?
Let's switch it up.
Maybe they turn crystal so that the enemy doesn't kill them when they run out of power. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, there must be some kind of purpose to the crystal turning, yeah. That is interesting. No, only the Lyses that we know have turned into crystals inside Cocoon. But we don't see any Lyses out here in Grand Pulse. They're all Seath. But for some reason these Seath are like peaceful Seath. Because the Seath in Cocoon are like just mindless hostile monsters. But the Seath out here, they're just Waystones, and they're like some form of a consciousness to give us the side quest hunts. And they can teleport us places. Like, they're supposed to be guys with like regrets and having failed their missions, but I don't know, they have it a lot easier than the Seath inside Cocoon for some reason. These things are strong, even in easy mode.
Let's switch it up.
I forgot, they like fully heal themselves in their second phase. It's annoying. They kept these things like equally as hard as they are in easy mode as they are in normal mode. Everything else was like way easier.
How about this? Much appreciated. Thanks.
Plain snow is also kind of annoying because that means my healers are computers, and they don't have like they don't heal who I want them to heal. Like, I just want her to revive Lightning right now so that Lightning can start healing too.
Thanks.
Oh my, what the?
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Ooh, for Lightning. Heal yourself, Lightning. There's no running in this game. Kinda sucks.
Much appreciated.
Maybe I should just die.
Thanks.
Bro, I just need Lightning to get to like full health. Yeah. They fighting two of these guys at once is crazy. I don't want to turn that second one into a second phase yet. think having two of them would be like overkill right now. I've got to risk the Saboteur, no medic. Oh shoot. The auto battle keeps targeting the wrong one. I just want to spam the OK button, but they keep like making the wrong choice for me.
Time for a new plan.
Keep it together. It'll be okay.
Can't control the camera. Oh wait, there you go. Seems like a struggle. I know, right? Dude, this guy's strong. Come on, Vanille. Do your stuff. Maybe it's a secret boss? No, these are common enemies in Grand Pulse. These are like literally everywhere.
Let's mix things up. Much appreciated.
Like, I killed a couple the other day. But I think it's just that since I'm fighting two here, it makes it really hard to like keep up between healing and attacking at the same time.
Time for a new plan. Anytime.
Bro,
Let's mix things up.
I can't position my characters. So for some reason, my most fragile character wants to stand right next to my tank. So they both take. So she also takes the hits that my tank hits, or tank gets.
Try that on me.
Thanks.
Time for a new plan.
Bro, maybe I should just die.
Take it.
I'm kind of done with this. I can retry. Oh, there is a retry button. What?
Much appreciated.
All right.
Not yet.
Grand Pulse, it's kind of crazy because you could be fighting these really easy enemies. And oh, they're still blocking. Okay, they kicked me out. Okay, cool. You could be fighting these really easy enemies, and then they'll just call upon the help of some like one of these behemoth kings. It'll start making the fight like way longer and harder than it was before.
Hold on here.
So yeah, I think these dungeons are more designed for people who like enjoy the paradigm system and just want to keep playing it over and over again. But I'm kind of just okay with it. Like I don't hate it. I like it in concept, though I feel like I would change up some things or add some things. But in like, I think if I were to compare them to all the Final Fantasy battle systems, it would be on the lower end of my personal scale. Let me get some water. My parents have been trying to drink more water too, so they bought a bunch of those like powder flavored thingies. Some of them are actually like pretty okay. Like I really like fruit punch, and they got a fruit punch flavor, and it's kind of a banger. Not gonna lie. Okay, back. How's everyone doing? I don't know, Mimi's still here. She said hi and left, or I guess. Hope she has a good night. What you guys been up to? Ooh. Fruit punch powder. Don't fail me. Give me another banger. I am painting. Nice. Same figure from before? Or a new one? Yeah, I gotta get back to the model making. I really want to get back into model making. I think I could do it. It would just take me a while. Though the thing that is like would probably be the hardest for me is like hair. I'm not really sure what's like the best way to sculpt hair. I mean, I know a way, but I don't know if it's like the best or most efficient way, I guess. Oh yeah. Fruit punch is a banger. Fruit punch never fails me. Let's see. I wanna finish. I wanna play 13. I wanna play Expedition 33. I mean, as far as like entertainment goes, I also want to like watch Dragon Ball OG. I'm like, I think I'm around halfway through OG Dragon Ball. I don't really remember much of what comes after the Baba tournament arc. Like, I don't know if they don't go just straight into King Piccolo. I don't think. I also found out they let you they unlock the abilities to or like the capability of your characters doing these other three classes, except like the cost for each node is insanely expensive. So if you were to do it, it would take you like 1,000 years of grinding. I don't know. So it's like not worth it. As far as I remember. Oh yeah, okay. For, what I remember, sometime after the Baba tournament, we get they start training for the next World's Martial Arts tournament. That's when Goku like gets his growth spurt. And then I think that's the tournament he fights Tien. Or no. Am I remembering that correctly? No, because I remember... Okay, so the first person in the entire cast of Dragon Ball, of the main characters to die, is Krillin. He gets... Krillin gets assassinated after one of them wins the World Martial Arts Tournament and they're like celebrating. And then Krillin like walks outside of the restaurant they're eating at and just gets assassinated. From what I remember. Now he fought King Piccolo's again. That's right. That's right. Okay, yeah. So I'm guessing King Piccolo arc is right after the Baba arc, and then the time skip, or it's not really a time skip. It's just a growth spurt, and then that it's the last. The next World Martial Arts tournament is the final arc of the series where Tien comes in, and Piccolo Jr. comes in. I think. Which doesn't seem like much, but I don't think I'm that far into OG Dragon Ball. OG Dragon Ball is like 100 something episodes, and I'm around episode 80, I think. It sounds right. Bro's not watched OG Dragon Ball. Maybe there's filler. I don't... OG Dragon Ball doesn't have that much filler. Interestingly. I mean, there is some filler. Though the King Piccolo arc, it might be a little long. I do remember it. I do remember there being like quite a bit happening in it. Because Piccolo Jr., he actually has siblings, interestingly. Symbol and something else. Whatever. They're bozos anyway. Not the right way. Getting bamboozled again. Back and back and back. I do not want to walk past these guys.
No, 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 no.
Are we ready?
Oh. Thank you.
There's a way through here.
Nice. guess I mean, like, in retrospect, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess I've been spending a lot of my free time watching, like, shows. It's so easy to, like, have shows on while doing other stuff. But I, like, can't even think of, like... I mean, I have done that, like, done other stuff and watched shows in this last week, but I can't imagine what. Weirdly enough. Because I've also been watching a lot of, like, Minecraft videos. Those hermit crafters. Hermitcraft is interesting. They do a lot of interesting stuff on there. Falling in that rabbit hole.
Glad I'm not here alone. This place is creepy.
This is starting to remind me when I accidentally set myself on perma easy mode in Persona 5 and the dungeon still took me like hours to do.
I can take it. Try that on.
Like, for some reason, playing on easy mode doesn't reduce the amount of time it takes to play the game. They've somehow balanced the game in a way so that easy mode would still take you 100 hours. I'm starting to feel like it's that way in this game too.
Let's switch it up. How about this?
Oh, a new sword for lightning? Hot Declare. It's an interesting name for a sword. Knowing what I know about Final Fantasy XIII lore. Merely a replica of an ancient weapon. This gunblade has limited offensive capabilities. What's the point of it then? Has stagger lock. Nah. Why? I guess you don't care about spoilers. Lightning's birth name is Claire. I don't know when that gets revealed in the trilogy. I just know it. Her name is Claire Farron.
Back off.
Sounds pretty normal. Yeah. I mean, she did say that she changed her name to Lightning to sound tougher or something like that, right?
Back off.
Dude, this is a banger. This is such a banger.
That's how it's done.
In some way, these are like... Why is it a big deal that her name is Claire? It's not the name itself that's a big deal. It's just like her reason why for changing it, I guess. She said something about like moving on from her parents' death or something and wanting to sound tougher and like feel tougher and stronger. Thought that it made her more mature or something like that. There's a big branching path over here that I'm not gonna take. Let's just get through this game. I might have liked this game a lot more if it were like shorter. If it were a shorter game. Dude, this die is so wide. Watch Bailey's. This guy has wheels for hands. I see he can't even grab anything.
Hold nothing back. Just follow along.
Thanks.
Whoa, why is this guy so buff? Heck. My saboteur. Interesting.
Back off. This is nothing.
Why is this guy so buff? Ooh, what the heck?
Back off. Hold
Just
nothing
gonna
back.
kill. Let's see. I want a new paradigm. Sentinel, Commando. Look at her stats. Lightning still has more magic than physical attack. Yeah, I just happen to be building Lightning the way that people recommended to be building her just by coincidence. Cause I have like the second weapon she finds in the game, and it boosts her magic stats, and I just like kept leveling it, and like I found it to be a waste if I just discarded it and started leveling something else. So I just kept with it. But apparently this is the weapon that people recommend online to have for her throughout the game. A magician specialist. What's this? Poison and deal magic. Poisonga. Genius or coincidence? There are no coincidences in this world. There are no coincidences. What do you think about this? Yeah. What is this place? They lived in a cave?
Grand Pulse Falsi made this path.
Yep. I bet it's off digging more tunnels right now.
They seem different from all the Falsi we've seen on Cocoon, you know? It's like they just plow through, without caring what happens around them.
That's true. Then again, we were able to build our village on land cleared by Fal'Cie.
Oh,
We lived alongside them, just like you do on Cocoon.
Oh yeah, this is just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find?
the Mahabara Subterra. We're nowhere near Wereba, are we? See how far this map goes. Actually, it seems like I'm kind of almost there.
Meant to be here.
I don't think so either, Lightning. We fight these D20s. See what they're all about.
Hold nothing back!
Are these the ones that like explode? Cryohedron? Oh, thank goodness for easy mode. They got little arms. They're like little dudes. They're little goobers. Oh well, they got like advanced ball snatchers here compared to the Cocoon ones.
Back off!
Wait, how's it healing? Guess it just knows cure. It snatched electrifying waste. Kinda glad I'm on easy mode now.
This is nothing!
Maybe I am saving time with this.
Think I'm going down? We gotta win
I feel like if I was playing on normal mode, this dungeon would have been an hour long. Maybe like 40 minutes, Mac. Maybe 40 minutes on average. I'm still sure this is like maybe only halfway through though.
Stay alert.
There's only one guy here, right? I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I can take one guy. Imagine it summons big boss enemy. Nice. Ew. Why does the world keep spawning these things? They're so ugly. Rust pudding.
Try that on me.
Can eat it? Can I eat it?
I can take it. Time for a new plan.
Oh, these guys are tanky. Get staggered.
How about this? How about this? Let's mix things up. Try that on me. Let's switch it up.
ready for the
Ooh,
next
there we go.
fight.
Okay. What is... Oh, it's just another one of those. You know, these flavorings in the water makes me just want to like chug them.
It's up.
Whoa, we got Sonic.
Let me guess. That's a foul C?
Yup. Busy carving out new tunnels.
The Falsey just lives out here casually.
Oh, huh? Yeah, it kind of sounds like us. All right, roly-poly. Let's hitch a ride on that thing.
Huh?
You're thinking grandpa style.
Really? We just like coexist with the Falsey just casually like this? How does one just hitch a ride? It is loud. Where does it want me to go? Over here? Okay. These freaking grumpy old trolls bots. Guarding the bridge. How you gonna ride that? I had no idea what Snow is thinking. So I wonder what the Falsey down here in Grand Pulse are really like then. We can just coexist with them like this? Or I guess the humans kind of just like take advantage of what is left behind, but if we can really just hitch a ride, then it sounds like we're coexisting with them. The Falsey and Cocoon, they sound kind of egotistical, you know? When it's scared of dying, they just curse people into becoming the sea and whatever.
Hold nothing back.
But I guess we still don't know why the Grand Pulse, the Pulse Falsey, turned people like Vanille and Fang into the sea either. So. Oh shoot.
Back off. Just follow along.
These things are hard to stagger.
Hold nothing back.
Cocoon was probably created to raise a large amount of humans for sacrifice? Oh. So then, why do you think there was a war?
Thanks.
Because I guess the Pulse Falsey didn't want to sacrifice humans? Or... Why would... I can't remember if the Emperor, or whatever, the Primarch inside Cocoon, if... Why did he say that he wanted... Why he was okay with our Lassie mission being to destroy Cocoon then? Was he a Pulse Falsey? I don't remember. Probably the Pulse didn't want their creator back. Oh. Yeah, I guess... Okay, yeah. The Cocoon Falsey, like the Primarch, are using the people in Cocoon as sacrifice to summon the creator back, is what you're saying. Yeah, I can see that. Because they didn't really explain why destroying Cocoon would bring the Maker back, or the Creator back. What the heck? How did I just get wiped out by these things? What the heck? That's what Sid said, right? He just said that destroying Cocoon would bring the Creator back. He didn't really like give the details.
Show him how it's done. You asked for it.
Bro is not locked in. These things are so tanky for some reason. For some reason, this guy specifically is super buffed. I guess it's like when a pet breaks something to get your attention. I don't know. If I get rid of this guy specifically, the super buffed one, I think it won't be that hard anymore. I don't know what makes that guy super buffed. I wasn't paying attention.
Do this together.
Heck yeah. The motorcycle huzz. Wait, I have so many Gestalt points right now. What the heck? I wonder why. Yeah.
Cool 'em off.
Way to go.
Cool. How are we gonna hitch a ride? Sounds like it's right under us or something. Two Saints Amulet. What the heck is that? Cast Faith when HP is low. Functions only once per battle. I'm not really into like accessories that do those. Cast this when your HP is low. Yeah, I like the ones that just do it all the time. At least these easy battles are easy Crystarium points. What do I want? Reprieve. HP is above certain threshold. Retain one HP attack. Yeah, it's gonna be really useful. I need that a lot. Whoa. She can just get magic, right? Okay. Yeah, just from like the little grinding I did the other day, my character's stats have like almost doubled, interestingly. Like, I think last time I played, Vanilla's magic stat was in the 200s, now it's in the 400s. And the same with Lightning. Snow's is still like around the same area, except for like, it only went up to 300 this stream. Interesting. That, yeah, once they took off the level capping, it got so much easier to get stronger. I don't know why the game was like purposefully holding you back so much in the first half of the game. Oh, I need this Kurasa. Restore HP to target proportional to the amount of damage target is taken. That sounds pretty good. Accessory. Kiraja. It's gonna take so much Crystarium points. The progression in the game, like right now in easy mode, feels like what I would have expected it to feel like in normal mode. Like kind of. Because I think even the slower Final Fantasy games didn't really feel this slow. Even Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is like a slow game, and it didn't feel this slow either, I don't think. Hey, Mimi. Welcome back, Mimi. Hey, buddy. I'm your buddy now? Hey, bread. That's more like it, Mimi. Thank you. Hello. Fault siphon. Oh. Going full commando with Fang. How you been, Mimi? That's how you get the mini-Mac back. I was wondering about that. I'm good. How are you, Brad? I'm good. About to hitch a ride on Sonic the Hedgehog, maybe. Avon says that you've been stealing my energy, which is why I've been so eepy lately. And I believe him. Bro, how big is this path?
Not bad.
These flowers. You remember them, right?
Yeah.
That's what the
sure I
eep
do.
turds are for.
We're all over Airbound.
You've been camping out my window and shooting me, huh?
Be fun now.
It's my fault Grand Pulse ended up like this, isn't it? I remember everything. I became Ragnarok,
What?
and I left Grand Pulse in this mess. It was me.
What are you talking about?
It all came back to me. Everything that happened with iFocus. All of it.
Where's everyone else?
No, it's the truth. It's all my fault.
Don't say that.
What is... Oh, are we about to get her Eidolon? The predictions, what it's gonna be... What was her symbol again? Is that an octopus? Medusa? I don't know. Oh, oh, the one of the Buddhist one. The what is it called?
You were. Admit it. You remember everything.
It wasn't your fault.
We should talk about this later.
I can only two. Wait, where's everyone else? What the heck? Who is this? Hecaton Share. Interesting. Never heard of them. Vishnu? I was thinking of something like that, but this is like someone I have no idea of. Oh, it's pretty easy to appease, actually. It shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully.
I'll deal with you.
Not keeping me down. Hey!
Michael. It's funny every time Aben calls you Michael.
Appreciate it.
Is that weapon from before? Get to Claire or something? It was something like that. Nice. Okay, that was like the easiest one to get. Thank goodness. And it's the last one. Okay. What is it? What is it transforming into? It's a turret? Like a walkable turret? Lightning got a horse. A dude who transforms into a horse. Snow's got a motorcycle. 2 Huzz that turns into a motorcycle.
I knew something.
Sauce got an airplane.
You've been shying away from our focus ever since we woke up on Cocoon. I couldn't figure it out, but then it all made sense after hearing that story from Reigns. You already knew. You knew Ragnarok was the name of destruction.
It wasn't fair. You had to do all the horrible stuff. And I didn't have to do anything.
That is no reason to lie to me. You think that's what I want? You of all people! Poor kid. You've had it rough.
Fang,
Listen, you're not alone anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, so who was really Ragnarok?
They're
Fang?
crying soon. We have a new family now.
That whole optional cutscene from earlier is like
You hear me?
messing with me now. Now I just want to like quickly clarify what just happened in the plot. Okay. Plot. Let's quickly recap that. Okay. They are gay, Mimi says. She just called her a kid, Mimi. But maybe. Though you missed the part earlier. Vanille and Hope, the boy, they had like a weirdly intimate heart to heart. Or it wasn't like, it's like touching, like emotional, I guess. Where's the music? Why is there no music? Anyway, okay. Let's see. Fang bluffs about remembering her past. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured would happen. Like, Fang lied about being Ragnarok. Mimi says so that she's straight. I had no idea. Scarred Cocoon, Vanille tries to deny it. Strong for having her biggest line exposed. Yeah. According to Fang's suspicions, Vanille and Vang defeat it. Yeah, so Vanille was Ragnarok, and why did she just like she just admitted it to everyone in that optional cutscene when I think that goes against what just happened in that cutscene. Here. It's so interesting. Wait, let me just look up that Hope cutscene. Hope and Vanille. Grand Pulse FF13. It wasn't like like openly like, I'm gonna kiss you or whatever, but like, it was a scene where they were definitely like they seemed flirty with each other. Hope and Vanille. When Vanille narrates in chapter 1, she states, "You said it made you happy when I smiled. Truth is, I was afraid. I was always afraid." That's what Hope said. He said something like, "I really like it when you smile, Vanille." And then Vanille got embarrassed and held her head. She's like, "I didn't know you thought about me that way, Hope." And Hope was like, "I'm just kidding," or something like that.
Time to move.
Do what I can.
More of these ball crushers. These ball crushers on pivots. On swivets. They just crush whatever they can. What the heck? They just suicide bombed Snow. Get these rust puddings. Maybe the scene where she admitted to being Ragnarok was a post-game area. I don't know. You'd think they would block that off. They didn't. It was just like hidden away. Like really hidden away behind like a really long and tedious path. So I guess they didn't expect people to really go back there. Or maybe that entire cutscene when she was talking to herself, I don't even remember what it really like. Was she talking just to herself in that cutscene? Because I thought she was like right in front of everyone. What the heck? It's that big Gundam thingy again.
Divide and conquer.
That Hope used to ride back then. I haven't leveled up my gear in a while. I think she was in front of everyone, right? Pretty sure she was, yeah. Fulmin Ring. Increases lightning resistance by 25%. Everyone acted like it was normal. Yeah, I don't know. Mimi says, "Are my babies being cute?" Of course I am. I can sell these. Critical Faith. I can sell them. I need money. I do still need money. Pretty broke. Hot Declare, that's what it was. 10,000 gil? That's crazy. Strength 13. Yeah, I'll just sell it. Easy money. Whoa. Rhodochrosite. So I looked up what these stones do because you can't use them to level up gear. And apparently, certain specific stones evolve your weapons that are max leveled. They're so freaking expensive though that I like it. It'll be hard for me to make that kind of money. Unless if I just sold up, saved up for a really long time. But I'd rather just use the money to level up my other characters' weapons. Cause like, this game makes you so broke you can't even max level your characters most of the time. Your characters' weapons. Perfect conductor. This has gotta give me crazy EXP, right? There we go. Seath tier. Huh. 15,000, yeah. Okay. Mimi said kawaii. That's me. I'm kawaii. You're kawaii. Oh, this is the right way. That guy is so loud. Freaking Sonic the Hedgehog. Snow really said like one for you. One for you. Oh no 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 no.
I got an idea.
Mimi says you guys are kawaii.
Just follow along.
Thank you.
Oh, nothing.
I know.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Keep it together.
Thanks.
Oh. Oh. What have you eaten today, Mimi? Today I ate the fettuccine, whatever it's called. I ate some pizza rolls and I ate nachos. Wait, what the heck? These are expensive. Wait, what the heck? This part of his skill tree costs 10,000 Crystarium points. I like just scrounged that up after a couple fights. Maybe it says, today I ate 2 Korean hot dogs, or 2 Korean corn dogs, a grilled cheese, and homemade bibimbap. Oh, that sounds good. Grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese. Even when it gets stuck in my mouth. stuck in my teeth. Grilled cheese is banger. Two Korean corn dogs. I haven't had those in a while. And bibimbap? I don't remember if I've ever had bibimbap. Sounds good. I bet Aben's eating paint right now. Bibimbap is so good. Let me look it up. Surely I've eaten it before. Oh yeah, I think I've eaten it at a restaurant. I thought it was okay. It's like a lot of vegetable flavors and like sauce. It's not really what I usually eat, but I still thought it was good. It was just I was eating paint, but not now. Mimi says, "Why were you eating paint?"
Might break a sweat.
What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Tasty, yeah, right? Oof. Thought I could avoid them. I bet that's all he ate today too. Just paint. That's all he needs to eat to be sustained. You know, for that party in his tummy. There's a party in my tummy. So yummy, so yummy. There's a party in my tummy. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Yo, dodging you. This is the right way, right? Okay. This is still a really long dungeon, even on easy mode. Like, every once in a while, I think, like, dang, easy mode is making these fights faster. And then just walking through the dungeon still takes forever. Honestly, these easy mode fights are only like, maybe max a minute shorter than the normal mode fights.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Okay, that was like 2 minutes shorter than a normal fight. Avoiding these guys and their crazy tanks. Dude, how long does this go on for? What are you guys doing now? Just chilling? I've been chilling today too.
No way through.
Here we go. Hope's obsession with Gundams or mechs.
Stop already!
The vile peaks all over again.
Hope! Get out of there!
Mimi says me laying down.
Is he trying to stop it? You can do it!
What are they doing?
Bro, they tanked Sonic.
That was cool. Go robot guys.
Oh, friendship.
Not even a mighty foul sea is a match for the power of teamwork. That is inspiration right there.
Save the sermons, old man. Let's hop on Trailblazer here, while we still have the chance.
Off we go.
I don't know why when I have any kind of like flavored drink around me to drink, I just feel inclined to keep sipping it until it's gone, like really fast. Like regular water, I can let it sit for a while, but oh, how do I get on? There we go. Atmos, interesting. So I like basically just finished that entire water bottle, like Kool-Aid. Yeah. My impulse control when it comes to food is like 0. Did we really just like climb inside of it and just ride? That's insane. Isn't this just like a fool, dude? Mimi sent me too. It's that Goku in us, that Luffy and Goku in us. We were taught it as kids. Okay. What are these glowing things people smear on the walls? Kind of makes me think of like poop. Like maybe people just had like runny poop, runny glowing green poop. And they're like, ew, yuck, and just wiped it on the walls. Reminds me of that one streamer who has like, whenever his gums bleed from not brushing his teeth, he just like gets it on his finger and wipes it on the wall. And now his wall just has like bloody fingerprints all over it. This dude is obsessed with his girlfriend's teardrop.
What you doing?
I was talking to Sarah. Just telling her that we're all gonna be okay.
Get you a man who yearns.
So pretty.
She has a name, Vanille.
You've been flying, hadn't you? Back when we first met.
They're so quiet.
This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing and wait to become
What
a
you eating? Bag of chips.
because
They're
I did
cheese
nothing,
flavored.
Others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame.
Hey, mute. I want to hear. Wait. Okay. They met.
How's the scrape?
They.
Huh? Fine.
Okay. I mean that makes sense because they were all in the same place,
Much
but
better. Thanks to you.
it seems like kind of casual. So did Sarah become a lessee because she met
I mean,
Vanille?
I'm not keeping you from anything, am I? Not at all. Don't worry. I could sit here for hours. Hey, Sarah.
I mean, the Faustine told Sarah to,
Do you think
her
we'll
purpose
make
was to gather like Vanille in them. So I guess
it? We might. Sure.
the Faustine just saw that Sarah's like the connection between all of them in a way.
See, the thing is, I was chasing after someone. something I really need to apologize for. But I just can't ever find the words. Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh? Yes. I even have nightmares about it. Well, if it's too much to deal with, face it later. Really? Sometimes things seem easier when you look at them from a distance, you know? But does that really work? Good question. I'll let you know. Actually, I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately. Like what? Don't laugh, okay? It's a dream I had. A bad one. I dreamt I destroyed the world.
And you do.
It was terrifying. I needed some time alone. It had me so scared, I tried to run away. But then, my boyfriend, he came chasing after me. It's when I understood. Running away and leaving behind the people you care about? That isn't love. Though you might just want to keep them safe, shutting them out of your life only hurts them more. The point is, I have people I can count on. I'll make it through. I think you'll be fine. And you will be too. You'll find the words. I'm sure of it. I'm sorry.
Guys, there's two girls in an intimate moment.
I'm so sorry.
You think they're gay?
What else can I say? I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille. You'll know what to say when you find your friend. You'll see.
You mean you met Sarah?
Mm-hmm. I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up on the sea. I wanted to say I was sorry, but...
Well, when we rescue her, maybe you'll get the chance.
Yeah, I hope so.
Come on.
I think Sarah saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
Yep. I know.
That would make my Sid turning into a crystal make more sense then.
Time for another tussle.
I could do this all day.
I could do this all day. Freaking Captain America over here. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. In fact, these freaking weird frog werewolf things. Is there any games you guys want to play now?
Let's mix things up.
How's your new iPhone, Mimi? Are you watching this on your new iPhone? Love it. Oh, brother. only good thing about your new iPhone is that you still get to talk to me. These guys are born crazy. Freaking Evolution was just playing around when they made these guys. You don't want to try like Expedition 33, Mimi? Glowy. Pretty. I like that. Meh? Interesting. You ever played The Escapist, Mimi?
You overcame your focus. Isn't that right, Sarah?
It'll start getting dark soon. Let's set up camp.
I think bro talks to like Ghost Sarah more than he talks to anyone else. You played Stardew Valley, right, Mimi? Did they bring out the fancy graphics for this?
How's Sarah?
Same as we left her. Feels so far away now. Sarah says she wants to talk.
I think I heard her say that.
She'd probably prefer it if you skip the lectures. Hey!
Once we're home, what's your plan? You're getting
Bruh.
married, right?
What's that?
Sarah wants to know.
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you?
Oh,
You hear me?
you got her blessing.
Don't worry. This tear will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
Such a shonen pro tag with his one-liners. And then the entire next game is about Sarah traveling around with this new guy.
Don't go there.
What the heck happens in this game?
You're right.
We'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
Oh, I thought that scene would be longer. I started eating chips and like got really comfortable and dirty my fingers. I'm gonna wash my hands. Probably take a piss. So that's what I was saying, Mimi. The Escapist should play it because it's like Stardew Valley, but instead of like a farmer life, it's like Stardew Valley for hardened criminals like yourself. Dandelions here are pretty. I like that. Quite like that. This is a very chill path. But finally, we're getting somewhere. Or not. Once I turn this corner, I better see something really cool. I better see something really cool and really close.
Check that out.
Oh. Civilization.
We get through there, and we'll be in Erba.
Oh, another dungeon? Through a giant pillar?
Doesn't exactly look like it's gonna be a leisurely stroll.
What the?
Oh, so we just head through this foul seas layer to get to Erba, right?
It's got like crazy booty beads. What the? What the? Just whipping them with his hair.
I don't like the looks of that.
I can just do this hunt another time. Honestly, I probably, if I even make it to end game, to where I can start exploring whatever, I probably wouldn't even be interested in going back and doing the hunts and whatever and getting like better weapons. I don't think it's really that worth it for this game. No, that guy's chasing me hard. Alright, cool. Oh, leave me alone. Whoa. Darn. This thing is huge. Oh, the game changed my starter paradigm. What the heck? That's not nice. Oh, nice. Oh, that was actually pretty easy. Okay, wait. Customize you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna look down. Oh, I see nothing. Camera won't let me. These flying dudes are gonna go crazy on me, aren't they? Okay.
We're
the
going
heck?
up there?
There's a gate. It's built connect to the mountain. We'll get dodge. Alright, I'll fight you. Dude, they got crazy faces, what the heck?
follow along.
What is the evolutionary advantage to these crazy jaws and foreheads? Like a mohawk face. Monarch armor. Ooh, ouch.
I got an idea.
Oof.
Hold nothing back.
Thanks. Thanks.
Back off.
Bro, Snow's aggro's not working. They're just ignoring him. They don't care about Snow. The auto battle is so weird. Why did it change targets? I was fighting the other one earlier. Whatever.
Just follow along.
Thanks.
What the heck? Alright.
I got an idea.
Cool. Pretty much in the bag. Pretty much got this. Alright, let's get into this place. It's open for us already. Their manners are so nice. So polite. Oh, this is giving me like Final Fantasy X vibes.
There is such a thing as being too careful.
Those freaking temples.
My stomach's tied in a knot.
What the heck was that? Tajin's Tower. Hmm.
I'm not the only one hearing that, am I?
No, it couldn't be them. Could it?
Goat face.
I don't know.
Satan!
It's weird. Like voices in my head.
He's getting possessed by Satan.
I hear it.
Her too.
Your presence
the
here
tattoos.
draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
The
We
tyrant?
can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
Anubis.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
Where are we looking? Oh, this is one of those dungeons. Oh gosh. Multiple floors that rotate. You have to rotate it to find the right stairs or something.
You never know. Could be a trap.
Could be. Don't see no stairs though. Do you?
Nope. This is our ride. Bumpy or not.
Let's get it.
Hurry up.
What are these dots on the minimap? For the statues? Save. This will be a breeze, surely. Chapter 11, Speaking with Sarah. I think we all speak to Sarah. I also speak to Sarah every night. Currently on the ground tier, which where you'd like to go, second tier. I mean, we all speak to Sarah. You guys speak to Sarah, right? I speak to Sarah. Sarah told me Final Fantasy VII's peak.
Stay on guard.
On guard. It's you again. So, is this the part where we start fighting Falsies?
Guess he missed us.
I kind of like the idea of coexisting with the Pulse Falsies, though. Oh, okay. This guy kind of sucks. This guy sucks. I'm gonna rip that booty bead out of his butt.
Well, look at that.
Oh, wait.
New route.
Okay, my bad. Okay, I like you. Okay. Booty Bead Warrior is actually a real one. To continue ascending Tajan's Tower, you must accept and complete missions from the 3 Colossal Menhirin on the tower's second tier. The route to the tower's apex will remain closed until all the Menhirin's tasks are done. Why was this just hidden?
Why don't we go take a look?
Alright, give it to me. Brave soul, heed my plea. Oh my gosh, these are just the hunts. Not even anything crazy. It's all the way over there. Okay. I mean, this is basically just like complex way of saying just go through here, fight this. Bro, I walked straight and it didn't even get me. Bro, I just walked straight and it still didn't reach me. Ew, it's like an octopus gelatin? Interesting. Well, I bet it tastes good. Kind of craving octopus now. I even really like those like jerkies they make out of squid and octopus. Those taste really good too. Go for some right now. Oh, he completely missed Snow. That was embarrassing. Ouch. You jerk. Okay, I guess this guy isn't gonna be easy. Terga. Oh, get tanked.
Hold nothing back.
Now get sabotaged, jerk. Nice.
Just follow along.
Thanks.
Ooh. Why do you miss all of those? For some reason this game is making me nostalgic for. Maybe it says I am back. Oh. Hello, welcome back. Internet died? Really? Well, you didn't really miss anything. It's just, I walked into this tower. I gotta remember how far back you stopped, replying. Walk into Erba. Snow and Lightning had this scene where they were talking to Sarah together, and Lightning's like, when all this is done, you better marry her. You better marry her, 'cause that's what she wants. Make her happy. They were in this tower, and this tower has 3 trials I had to do. And those trials are to just fight this thing. It's the hunts. Fight this thing. Fight 3 things. So I just fought the first thing. It was an octopus jelly. Actually, how far back did you miss? Was it? Did you see the scenes where Sarah and Vanille were like hanging out? Lightning's little sister Sarah. She's known Vanille since like the 13 days or whatever. You didn't miss that, did you?
I got an idea.
No? Okay. I remember they're about to get on the Sonic. I don't remember if the scene with Vanille and Sarah are after that or not. I think they got off the Sonic. Then Snow started talking to Sarah's crystal tear. And then Vanille started doing it. And then Vanille talked about how she met Sarah. She's known Sarah. And they talked about like their worries and whatever. Yeah, I think you were going for that. And it was this really touching and emotional scene where Sarah was like, if you have worries, just like leave it for later. Cause that's what I did. And then like I have too many things like missing in my life and whatever, and like things to deal with, and just looking at it far away, I feel like it was kind of like slipping. It was some kind of. Her point was something like that. And then they like cheered each other up, and like hugged out on the beach.
Stay down.
I got an idea.
Then Lightning and Snow were chilling. And Lightning was like, you better marry her. My little sister, you better marry her. All this is done. Cause, oh, did you miss the part about... Oh yeah, okay. So Snow and Vanille were theorizing
This is nothing.
that the reason Sarah turned into a crystal is because she overcame her lascive focus and instead did what she wanted to, which is also why Sid became a crystal, and that the crystal doesn't mean that you've completed your lascive focus, and that was just a lie, which made Snow more resolute in saving Cocoon, like what Sarah wanted, because Sarah, oh yeah, turns out Sarah and Vanille, when they were talking about their worries, Sarah's lascive visions wasn't of gathering all the main characters to the party. She also saw the destruction with Ragnarok and Cocoon being destroyed, and that's why Sarah told them to save Cocoon, because she figured that her lascive focus was to destroy Cocoon or something like that.
Back off. We gotta win this. Just follow along.
Here we go.
Hold nothing back.
Well, nothing back. many are there? Bro, they're like more coming.
Back off!
Why are there so many?
This is nothing! I got an idea!
Yo, there's so many.
Hold nothing back! Thanks!
What the heck is this fight?
Back off!
What the heck? Why are there so many? Just coming out of nowhere. I'll wipe them all out with Shiva. She has a lot of health. Oh shoot, I almost let that run out. A lot of just out points now. That's crazy. I used to have like nothing. It felt like it increased out of nowhere. Yeah, wheelies. Get Ordon. Why is he's like not even hitting them? What the heck, Snow? Some aspects about this game is so weird.
Cool 'em off! Way to go!
Did his internet die again? Welcome, VOD watchers. Dude, they're back again. I should just kill this thing then, right? Where are these robots coming from? Oof, oof. There's so many of them, it's so hard to like move on. Oh. Now I am still here. I was reading something. Go ahead.
We gotta win this! Thanks. This is nothing. Back off! We gotta win this! Think I'm going down?
Oh. Guys, hit him! What did you ask? Oh, I didn't ask anything. I was just wondering. I was just like recapping you about what happened. Oh, I'm dying and they're not healing me.
This is nothing.
Thank you.
Back off!
Dude, heal me, please. I'm gonna die because my healers aren't healing.
Just follow along.
Dude, I had the perfect chance to kill it and it went to waste because these guys are freaking relentless. Yes, let me retry it. Oh, I forgot there's a retry button.
Not yet.
Retry. Damn, that was crazy. I didn't think it was gonna keep spawning them. That's like the Okamura fight in Persona 5. That was crazy. I know what to do now.
Stay down.
only target this jerk.
You think I'm going down? Thanks. This is
Dude,
nothing.
auto battle is sabotaging.
We gotta win this. I got an idea.
Nice, nice. Just gonna stagger this guy. It's actually not that hard to do it. Get tanked. Come on, overhit. Let's go. Okay, nice. Strats, the strats. Get Shiva. Oh, wrong guy. Don't hit him. Target that guy. Thank you. Auto battle's like the only way to get through this game. But it's like kind of sabotaging sometimes, not gonna lie. Now I kill these bozos. Nice. Particle accelerator? Accelerator? What the heck does that do? My name is Barry Allen. And one day I got struck by lightning and became the Flash. Good gosh, with my power thrall within the spire, slain I shall once more become free. If you can restore the strength of my two brethren and I, here in the second tier, the way will be open to you. Class B, that one's gotta be really hard then. Gotta get my points up again, my TP. It's gonna be hard to fight it with that Shiva. Oh, it'd be nice to have reprieve. Darn, it's at it already? It's so crazy expensive. Whoa, she has so much strength right now. What the heck? Maybe I'll go with this now. Ruin, do non-elemental damage to targets within a wide radius. Cool. Doesn't even need strength nodes. Why am I leveling that? Okay. Where's my old save point? There it is. Gotta use that. I need more TP. Where's the... Oh, my hunt's right here. That's not good. Oh, wait. It's just that? Wait, that's actually kind of easy to fight. I'll save just in case anyway. Let's get some shops. Can I sell anything? Ether Cell Speed Sash stores a small amount of ATB gauge each time an enemy is defeated. Yeah, that is useful, but nah. Gotta sell all these. It's so crazy to like get monster drops now. Why did monster drops just not exist the first half of the game? It's such a weird like way of progression they chose. More like way of restricting progression. Let's make snow like ridiculously strong, I guess. Where are the stats now? Snow stats. Oh, it's not ridiculous. That's actually not ridiculous. It's actually like weirdly low. Snow and vanilla in the 500s. That's more like it. Snow stats are like... they're weirdly tame. Let's get into this. Okay, I understand the strategy with this thing. It's just whether I can pull it off or not. I think it requires magic to stagger it faster while it has its shell out, because it won't take much damage otherwise. And then its shell will go away once it gets staggered, and I can just wail on it. Maybe a little commando action here and there. Alright, back to the magic spam. It's not hitting me yet, interestingly. Get freaking staggered. Good gosh, this must be a tier B hunt. Everything else was C or D. We're kind of killing it. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, this was really easy. Oh, I just had to regenerate it right before the end. Magic Dawn. Oof, get magicked all over. I'm magicking all over you. Dang, this guy's tanky.
Thanks.
Ooh, right there. Let's go. Yeah, this guy's strat is really easy to pull off. I got 0 stars for being half a minute later than they wanted me to be. Dang. Criteria is harsh. Oh, they're so strong. They took out that tiny fire.
All right.
There's not something like that on every floor, is there? There's a lot of floors in this building.
Here we go again.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
Wait, but the bouncy helped us find the statue thingies
I'll be damned.
to get through the tower. Why are the statue thingies fighting it? I thought it wanted to help us.
Are they sad?
It was just a coincidence.
Well, I guess the way is open now.
Okay. We ball.
Thank you.
We move forward. I see that chest over there. They thought I wouldn't check. But I'm the chest checker. I always look at chests. If you have a chest, I've stared at it before.
Right here.
Simurg. Man, there is another floor. Man,
Hold nothing back.
it's been so long since we've had like a significant plot revelation. Ever since we fought the Primarch, what have we really learned? What has really like changed? The only thing I think is like we've just gone to Grand Pulse.
Thanks.
Little bits of character development. Some of the kids. And nothing.
Just follow along.
Some of the characters overcame their depressions, things that worried them. Nothing big.
You see that?
Wherever better reveal something crazy. Urba better be like the egghead of Final Fantasy XIII. I better see Vegapunk.
Too easy.
Such a didgeridoo right here. Oh my gosh, I have to do these 3 hunts for every floor. Oh my gosh. What is this? A puzzle? What do these mean? Interesting pattern on them. Let's go inspect this. The central elevator can now reach the 4th tier. Oh.
This might be kind of fun.
3rd tier is nothing. Thank goodness. This kind of reminded me, just in terms of visual, like the final dungeon of 12. Because I actually really enjoyed 12 all the way through until the final dungeon, where the final dungeon was like all kinds of jank. Made me sad. Though I still really like 12. How many floors are in this place? It looks like we climbed out way more than just one level.
I'll take the lead.
Alright. It's over there. Nice. Almost 30 hours into the game now. 4 or 5 of it spent on grinding side quests. And yet, I don't think it changed the difficulty of the game at all for me.
This is nothing.
I'm starting to notice, like, the difficulty spikes, though. Starting from Grand Pulse. I wonder how hard the final bosses are, even with easy mode. Some of these mini bosses are like, they feel like the same difficulty in easy mode. The difference might just be like speed. The speed I go through the fights. Yaksha. Shiro Yaksha. Freaking Gintaba. Freaking Gintoki right here. Bro thinks he has the silver soul. Is this another elevator? Already? Oh, nice. Okay, we're just flying through the forest now. Okay, thank goodness. Is this like structurally there's not really a point in just separating these floors if we're just gonna immediately go to the next floor. Like, this all just feels like a bunch of fluff. Alright, what does this guy want? Oh, I have to hunt again. Okay. Mushisu. If this is mandatory, I'll do it. probably mandatory, huh? That's right here. Oh, I got a preemptive strike on it. It doesn't really happen often. Thank goodness.
Hold nothing back.
Maybe I can kill it right now. Okay. It's not tanky. Dagger kind of went away fast, though. Jimby said her and the derps are making their way through Pokemon right now. Every once in a while, I like binge Pokemon from the start, but I always stop around like Johto. And I've always caught the other seasons when they aired on TV, so I still know a lot about the series. And I binged all of X and Y before when it came out. I don't know, I've always wanted to like watch all of it, but like every episode is literally the same. It's like really rare when you get a plot line that is different from every other episode. And I would like get bored of it by Johto every time I rewatch. Well, I would get bored of it by Orange Islands actually. There's only a couple of times I get to Johto. I still roughly remember everything that happens in Kanto and Orange Islands. Like Orange Islands was all that Charizard business, right? I'm thinking, I guess if I did want to continue Pokemon again, I should just go back to Johto. Though, I kind of want to start from Sinnoh, or not Sinnoh, Hoenn. No, actually, I did get to Hoenn at some. Wait, did I? I don't remember if I ever finished, like, completely watched all of Johto before or not. I think they are in Johto. They're troopers. They said they just watched Mewtwo Strikes Back. That's like before Orange Islands, isn't it? Wait, this is the elevator down? Like, oh. Alright, I just got off. My bad. They watched it after? Yeah, okay. Get away from me. Yeah, Orange Islands. Orange Islands had a league, right? And that's like the one that Ash actually won. Right? I think, if I'm remembering that. Ash actually won that one, but he had to go through all that trouble with Charizard. I don't remember how Johto ended, so maybe I never finished Johto. What the heck? I did the hunt. Let me through. The one I've seen, like, I've never seen a lot of Black and White, the Black and White seasons. I've seen some episodes, but I'm mostly unfamiliar with what happens in Black and White. I've seen a lot of Hoenn episodes. I've seen the Hoenn movies, I've seen a lot of Diamond and Pearl episodes. I watch all the Kalos. I've seen bits and pieces of Sun and Moon. I watched some of the fights from the last tournament because I figured Ash was gonna win. I know like a tiny bit of Journeys. Yeah.
I can take it.
It'll be okay.
Thanks. Time for a new plan.
Okay, what the heck, dude? I did your mission. Was I not supposed to go up here? Wait, is this where I came from? The way I came from? This just goes back to the 4th floor. I think it's that one instrument that I've seen where it's like a wheel and it plays the notes as it spins. That's what it looks like. I did come from here, right? What the heck? Am I supposed to go this way that I didn't go last time?
There are still places to look.
What the heck? I do still have to do hunts. Gale ring. Let me see this. Ooh, what are these? Glass orbs, deprotect, resist, warrior wristband. Ooh. Put that on lightning. Ooh, that's pretty good for her. Forgot that's why lightning is so strong. She has that freaking equipment on. Now I can sell stuff again. Oh. The game is telling me to go this way. Pokemon Johto. All I remember... Oh, let's go straight to 16. Okay. All I remember of Johto is Ash gets all 3 starters in his team. Right? I think. I really like his Totodile. Thought his Cyndaquil was okay. Not even gonna mention the grass one.
Over here.
Alright, what do you want? Starting to think this isn't even mandatory. I don't think the last one I did was mandatory. whoops. This mod is often used to hunt big game. I see. Sell. Sell. Ooh, so many things to sell. They're really giving me a lot of stuff now. Nice. 100 EXP bonus? That's crazy. ×2 is crazy. That maxed him out. Ooh, okay, cool. Ooh, okay, wait, I gotta save that. What the heck is that? I don't want to fight that. Get away from me. Okay, I guess I'd have to do the hunts because those aren't activated. I'll do your freaking hunts.
This is nothing.
Ooh, he hits way harder now that I maxed out his weapon. I think. Didn't even raise him that much. Maybe that thing was just weak. This one has an animation. This is the important one, isn't it? Oh, it didn't even make me do a trial. Okay, I think the hunt ones now are optional. I just gotta talk to the nice ones. The ones that already like me. Oh, get back off. Just gonna walk through here. Don't mind me. Unsetting sun. Interesting.
Need to head this way.
That did not sound like lightning just now. Setting sun. Using technologies originally designed to help the Guardian Corps maintain peace. Prevents the wearer from inflicting undue harm to opponents. What kind of undue harm? Stagger locking? I don't even really know what stagger locking means. Like I can't stagger them? Let's get it. Oof. Really I'm at the point where I'm at a point where I don't really need to fight things. Cause my character's skill trees are all like at their end game. to be level 5 is nice. Oh, not this. Oh, wait. What the heck is that? It's staring at me. So why is it looking at me? Okay, it's not it's walking towards me. Or it's not. What? Okay, we're safe. I'm kind of curious about fighting it, but I don't want to do anything unnecessary. Not in this game. What does this guy want?
You don't really like us here, do you? Yeah, this isn't over.
He doesn't like us here. Just carry us up to the top, right? It's charging up something in its booty bead. What was that? Another hole? Okay. So what do I do about that? It's me to walk all the way back. Okay. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Just a guy. I'm just chill. I'm chill. Don't worry, I'm chill. I'm chill, guys. Don't worry. Thank you. One of you guys. Cog in the machine. Just a dude. Made to do things. Don't mind me. I'm just a dude. Can't believe it's actually working. Oh, now I have to do this guy's hunt? Or no? No. Here's the way open to you. Oh man. Should have done them earlier then. Oh, leave me alone. Here to fight someone. You? I'm here to fight you. No one else. What the heck is that? It's glowing red nipples. Inertial barrier. Ouch.
How about this?
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Pokemon Johto. It's a whole new world we're living, but you still gotta catch it, mom. Pretty decent opening song. I'd put it like above the middle of all Pokemon songs. Number 1, Advanced Battle. Whoa, 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 I'm unbeatable. Pokemon. Advanced Battle. That's number 1. Actually, no, I mean, that's number 2. Because the first opening, that's always number 1. It doesn't count though, which is why. Everyone always picks that as number one. So advanced battle.
Here we go!
Much appreciated. Let's switch it up. How about this?
I wonder what Airba's gonna be like. I thought I would reach it way sooner than this. I wonder if people are even gonna be alive still. How long? They've been sleeping for like 100 years. I like the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D English opening. I still gotta watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sequels. I'm kind of iffy on the sequels because they weren't written by Takahashi. Takahashi only wrote the original series for Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I think it was just the anime studio, whatever it was, that made the sequels. But like the sequels still look so cool and fresh. Maybe not the modern ones, but like whatever the second series is called, and 5Ds. Those look cool. I would watch those.
How about this? Let's switch it up. Try that on me.
Multicast, that's crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, that's right.
Thanks. Let's mix things up.
Yeah, first episode of GX where Yugi gives Jaden, whatever his Japanese name, the Kuribo. I don't know. Felt kind of forced, but I kind of liked it. It was kind of forced. But like Yu-Gi-Oh! Academy, how does that even progress between the first series to GX? Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just being this card game and Yu-Gi-Oh! Being like this conglomerate thing that's like secretly taking over the world, taking over an entire city, whatever. And then Kaiba has like this big Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments in the after movie, whatever. And now there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Academy. And now it looks like in 5Ds we get like everything's run on Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. I bet because of Kaiba. Kaiba's insane. I need like lore on Kaiba after Yu-Gi-Oh! I wonder if he still did it out of like the pettiness in his heart. Not being able to beat a 10. The final match of Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly, banger. It was so good. I think it was the perfect matchup to end the series on. It was so cool. I think it gave money to the Academy in GX. Really? I've only seen the first episode of GX, I think. So I wasn't sure. Are these guys my target? Or no, it's the other one. Dang it. I can wipe these guys. Trust. Trust, 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 trust. 5Ds. I've always liked the design for the main character, 5Ds. I keep forgetting his name. I always think his name... I always thought his name was Jaden. He looked like a Jaden to me. And then I would keep finding out that GX's main character is Jaden. I'm like, what? But he looks so lame. There's no way he could be a Jaden. But he's Jaden. I think it's Yuda or Yusei? Oh yeah, it's Yusei. Yusei's pretty cool too though. I'm kind of done with this tower.
Keep it up.
Ooh, don't fight me. Oh my gosh. Varkolachi. You'll rue this day. I'll make you regret fighting me. Right now. Even on easy mode, this game is so freaking long. I don't even want to imagine going back to normal mode. You say. Oh yeah, I was thinking about Dragon Ball Daima and Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Daima actually feels like it has Toriyama influence, like him directly writing into it.
Pick on something your own size. Come at.
Oh, why couldn't they just completely cut it off?
They saved us again.
Yeah.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do another 3 just to get that last speed cut off. Okay.
Oh, it's gone.
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Right.
So say like Super feels like it's just Toei pandering to what the audience wants. Like every arc doesn't feel like original. The writing itself feels like a downgrade from normal Dragon Ball Z. Like the stakes don't feel the same. Like the stakes are like the same. It's just like planetary destruction, but like the vibes don't feel as serious or like gritty or like as I don't know, like doesn't feel dark anymore or as serious, or something about it is missing. And just like the narrative, it feels like there's less I guess the writing just feels like really straightforward. Like if you don't beat this guy, the whole world would be doomed. And there's no intricate character arcs going on beyond that. But Daima, I mean,
Hurry up.
Daima's not that serious either, but it still feels a lot more fun in a Toriyama fashion, I'd say. Like, rewatching OG Dragon Ball, even OG Dragon Ball feels like there's more at stake and more serious than Super.
I can take it.
Because I feel like the writing takes itself more seriously. Because I think it's Super... It feels like they're just canonizing things that people wish were canon before. And they're just making arcs that appeal to things. Because they have a whole arc canonizing Brawly. They have a whole arc canonizing the Bardock backstory in the manga. They have this whole Tournament of Power, which is like this huge power fantasy for the fans, which is actually like more unique in concept than the rest of the arcs. They had like a bunch of Frieza arcs that weren't even good. Like Resurrection F was so... I wouldn't even call it mid. Like, I don't think it was really just good at all. It was just Frieza like, I'm alive again. I'm back on Earth. And they're like, oh shoot, we gotta fight Frieza. Resurrection F was more intricate than the other arcs. I mean, Goku Black arc was more intricate than the other ones. It just brought back the fan favorite Future Trunks. Just for the sake of bringing it back. Super just feels like a bunch of like the marketing ploy.
No problem.
But Diamond felt fun again. Even with it bringing back Super Saiyan 4, I don't think it really feels like pandering this time. I don't know. I haven't reached that point in the anime yet, but like Diamond's actually been fun. I want to go into the 14. Oh yeah. Goku Black. Like, Goku Black set up this whole the Future Trunks storyline, and in some ways you think that they get some kind of, like, sense of redemption for Future Trunks in reclaiming his future, but they kind of just, like, realistically, they kind of make it worse. Like, he doesn't even get his universe back. He just has to go to an alternate universe that, like, he isn't from. And that's how they solve his issue. They wipe out his universe and just send him to another one. And like, even throughout the arc, like, it starts off with the Future Trunks stuff, and then it like quickly just devolves into this whole like, oh, Goku and Vegeta gotta... They brought back the Patara earrings and the fusion whatever, to, I don't know. Oh, this is good. HP. They like completely scrapped any like Trunks emotional arc they could have done, and just made it about, oh, we're bringing back the Gogeta, whatever is Patara earring fusion. Yes, Super's writing is just like pretty mid. The one arc I do like though is Superhero. Though Superhero doesn't really have those like intricate character writing either that you would see in like Dragon Ball Z. But I mean, for a more casual toned arc, I'm more forgiving. Because I mean, yeah, actually it did because it was about like restoring Gohan into strength again, like taking whole thing was about Piccolo trying to get Gohan to like fight again, I guess. And that's when Gohan got his Gohan Blanco. It's crazy, they're even canonizing like fan-made things, transformations. And oh, no, water bottle. Not that I don't like Super. It's just like very obviously some kind of cash grab. Diamond is like Diamond's still pretty cool, and I really like Diamond has been expanding the lore a lot in interesting ways. With the demon realms, it's just like tidbit information that you wouldn't, that it's just cool to know, but it doesn't like, crazily change the scope of the world in a way, I guess. I mean, demon realms do, I guess, but pretty cool. They're like, they talk about where the Supreme Kais come from, what race they are, how they're born. They're all from the demon realms. How the Namekians are actually from the demon realms too, and they just left the demon realms to live on a new planet Namek in like our known universe. They talk about the real creator, Majin Buu. Apparently Babidi is not his actual creator, but just the commissioner. It felt like an excuse for Toriyama to write about Kid Goku again. Which I guess is kind of like reaches into that Dragon Ball Super like pandering era, but at least Daima feels more like Toriyama than Super did. Nice. I'm so ready to get out of this tower. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. The ending for that arc is garbage. Will you watch GT? I think I will. I think I will. I don't know why the new Dragon Ball series, they can't capture that same grittiness or something to it that was even present in OG Dragon Ball. But it seems like GT does somehow. Like, I'm not saying it can't be silly, because OG Dragon Ball is super silly, but it was also so serious and gritty at the same time. This feels like a boss fight area. But it's nothing too crazy.
It could be nasties waiting anywhere.
I know, right? Yeah, Daima just feels like a way to canonize GT as well.
Hey, look!
It feels like that's the excuse for every Dragon Ball series nowadays.
He must be weak from losing his tail.
I wonder if Toriyama pitched the idea for Daima, or if Toei did.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, alright? Come on!
Let's
We can
just
do
fight.
this.
What is this guy?
No one's dying today.
Dahaka. Okay. Dahaka.
Anytime.
Get saboteured. I don't know too much about GT except Goku's turned into a little kid. The opening's a banger.
Much appreciated.
The opening makes it look like he travels, he adventures with Pan and Trunks, which I like. Wish there's more Goten. And I know about like
How about this?
Omega Shenron, like the Dragon Balls are taking revenge
mix things
against
up.
the humans for using them too much or something like that.
Thanks.
Interesting concept. Definitely more unique than what modern Dragon Ball has been doing. There in the manga for Super, there's literally an arc where the main villain is just comprised of features of Frieza, Cell, and Boo. It was so blatant to me. I don't know how nobody has noticed, like pointed it out.
Much appreciated.
Thank you, Lightning.
Anytime.
Dang, he like wiped this all out in one move. That's crazy. Oof. Okay, Lightning, you're gonna have to survive so you can revive Vanille. Oh, he's buffing himself up too. Oh no. Alright, revive Vanille, please. Oh my gosh. She's never reviving Vanille, is she? She's just gonna keep healing herself. That's what happens when you have bots for healers. Oh my gosh. I'm like locked in this fight because of healer Lightning. She'll never revive Vanille, even though that's the smarter thing to do here. Finally! Oh my gosh.
Thanks.
Bro. I think this is why I prefer the systems where I control all the party members.
Much appreciated.
That happened right when I switched. Alright, okay, it wasn't that bad. Keep debuffing him. Vanille, I trust you. Come on. He's not falling for my aggro bait for some reason. Okay, nice.
Time for a new plan.
Finally, fight. Foul utterance. Nice. Get many guarded. Oh no, he's buffing himself. Get staggered, come on. I'm full TP too, I can summon. I can summon my Shivas, my motorcycle Huz.
Let's mix things up.
Get Medi guarded. Oh, he's so close to getting staggered. I can't lose that.
Much appreciated.
Alright, time to summon.
How about this?
Wait, did it heal itself? What the heck? Oh, he was almost at half health earlier, right before I summoned. What the heck happened? This is crazy. I'm getting scammed.
We do this together. Feel the call?
Motorcycle on, jerk. What the heck? We can't. Okay, he's landing it. Looked like he wasn't hitting it at all. Oh, he isn't. Okay, sometimes it's kind of dumb with the summons right here, because if I can't control like where he goes, right? I can only control like what the moves are. But if he doesn't even get near the enemy like this, then he just does no damage. Sometimes he does reach it and it does damage, so it's more like a how they built the field type of thing. So like half of those moves just did not land at all.
Way to go.
And I noticed it earlier too. He's doing like this wheelie attack, and the wheelies just were like a couple inches off the enemy. So I just had him do a move that like move forward and then what the heck? I just like one-shot them almost. I didn't do a move that like moved it a little closer and then I did the wheelies again and it landed. But normally you wouldn't be able to control like, where they go. It's kind of dumb. You know, most of this game we've been complaining about the gameplay. It's not great. I'll say that. I'm here for the plot. Like, it could have been interesting. Paradigm system could have been cool. There's just like some really annoying things about it. Oh, she's alive. What the heck? I just had to switch to there. Oh, he one-shot him. I was like full health. That's insane. It's like the very second after I took him off his tank class, which I don't even think there's a defense stat in this game. So I don't know what like switching it really did. It only changes like what moves he does, if he has like tank moves or not. But like the second after I switched it, he did his ult, and it one-shot him. It's like unlucky timing. These are expensive. Almost done with the skill tree though. You're gonna have more health. She dies kind of easy. Nice. She could use better healing spells. Okay, let's try this. It still seems like pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie.
We fight and we survive.
Because it has that just one-shot move that wipes out my characters pretty much completely. That's crazy.
I got an idea.
I don't think I can take Snow off of Sentinel mode. Mode. I think Snow is staying this way. Oh, get tanked.
Thanks.
Is it on easy? Yeah. And it was really easy to stagger it. That's it. For some reason, it almost completely healed itself at some point. I don't think I saw why.
Here we go!
Raga. Oof.
We gotta win this.
Bro's kind of spamming now. We don't lose the stagger. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, get debuffed. Get debuffed, jerk.
I got an idea.
Nice. Get staggered. I won't summon Shiva this time, I guess. Maybe I should. Maybe when I staggered it last time, it wasn't that low health, as low health as I thought it was. So, guess I should save Shiva for another time. Another stagger. Just kind of wailing. I'm not really seeing any like clear strategies to get around this. It just like does a lot of elemental magic, and then every once in a while it hastes itself. It makes itself faster. Which I mean, vanilla debuffs him a lot, so. And then it does his one-shot thing, so I had to like get my guard up when he does it. Okay, yeah. I had to make sure that Snow's in his tank class when that happens. Sometimes I just got really unlucky that time that I switched out of it and then he immediately used his ult. For some reason, it's not one-shotting lightning in vanilla anymore, which is good. I didn't buff them in anyway. Because I don't have any buff. Oh, it's this one. Let's see. Take it. Okay, take it. It's good. Maybe I'll just stick with this paradigm shift. And then like sabotage him with vanilla every once in a while. Get rid of that haste. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think it'll work out if I just play this one safe. Usually in the other ones, it didn't let me play it safe. And it kind of expected me to like brute force it in a way. But I think this one I can play safe.
Just follow along.
Maybe I can just summon Shiva now.
Shiva.
Though I don't think Shiva took much of its health before. Last time I summoned it. Okay, we're at half health. We good. Oh shoot, I accidentally used my just out mode. I like mistook one of the bar meters for the wrong thing. And I panic tapped the button. Okay. Is this even hitting? Oh, it is. Wait, is it? It's not. I hope it is. Okay, that one did it. That one didn't hit. That one hit. There you go. This is the positioning. Let's go.
Cool 'em off.
It's so weird to make a positioning focused gameplay style and not let you be able to control positioning. Oh, what is going on? Guard, guard. Oh, that's insane. What is this move? What just happened?
Hold nothing back.
This is easy mode? He just like inflicted every or every status ailment possible on my characters and then hit them like really hard. What in the world? This is like Final Fantasy IX's endgame boss. Final boss fight. What the heck?
Thanks.
Oh. Lightning died. This run's over. Both of my healers are dead. I got no revives. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. I'm gonna have to buy some Phoenix Downs, I guess. If I can find some way to make some money. Snow solo. I wish. Frostbane brooches. So since it does like elemental attacks, I guess the game wants you to use like these that that help negate elemental damage, but those honestly aren't good items. Like, it only protects against like one attack. Gonna sell it, buy some Phoenix Downs. Can you even buy Phoenix Downs in this game? You can. Okay, cool. Some of that. Some of this. Upgrade Vanille's gear. Nice. That is a lot more magic than before. Hopefully she's like way stronger now. Okay. Getting somewhere. What are their stats now? 422, 586, that's insane. 591, that's insane. Okay. It's just like when he does that one-shot attack, Lightning and Vanille get hit really hard. It's in like an AoE attack, so Snow can't block all of it. Even though Snow lives through it, so.
Hey, look!
No one's dying today. I can take it. Let's mix things up.
Let me lock in. Lock in. Oh, she went crazy on him just now.
Much appreciated. Anytime.
I think I should be saving my Shiva summon for a lot later. Summoning Eidolons in this game guarantees like completely reviving your party members and everything, so knowing how easy they die in this fight now, I should probably just save it for worst case scenario.
Much appreciated.
Oof. That hurt. Yeah, give him those debuffs.
Thanks. Time for a new plan.
Why is everything so bright? Alright, start going crazy. Have you ever heard of this game called Who's Lila? I've been getting into it lately. I saw Manly Badass Hero play it. The premise is about this guy named William who can't control his facial expressions, So you manually have to like contort his face to help him like emote during conversations, but then you realize these aren't normal conversations. They're asking him if he murdered someone. Stuff like that, you know?
How about this?
Then it just like evolves into a game with this insanely detailed lore and whatever. Pretty cool deep dive spiral down into. It was interesting.
Here we go!
Ooh, gotta heal. This guy hits so hard. Hits my healer so hard. So mean. Ooh, that sounded bad, but it wasn't that bad.
Let's mix things up.
Thank you.
Nice. I've noticed that the Sentinel class, the tank class, the auto battle suggestions aren't like very good, which maybe is why like I might be throwing these fights, because it likes to just do one move in a row, and I noticed that I think it's not using the aggro move at all.
How about this?
The thing I hate about like not using the auto battle though and having to do it manually is like the boss fights in this game are so dependent on like really quick timing. So I like rely on auto battle too hard. Cause if I had to manually input it, it might take too long. Always doing the thing again. This is bad. Oh shoot, I forgot to bring out my healers.
Here we go!
Could have been bad. I forgot to heal.
Here we go!
Okay, they survived. Okay.
Here we go!
Good thing I taught him Mediguard Snow, which like slowly heals his health as he guards. It doesn't heal like a crazy amount. Well, it just keeps going, but like, at least it's something. Okay, the ailments are going away. Nice. I can attack again. Okay, we're doing better than the last attempt. In the last attempt, we did better than the attempt before that. Okay, that hit really hard. That was not nice. debuff him real fast. Okay, nice.
Mix things up. Time for a new plan.
Oh, he bumped himself again. Dang it.
Anytime.
What the heck, man? Right when I wasn't looking. He's trying to survive. He's trying to fight for his life. He's scared. He's scared of me. Get rid of his haste, Vanille, please. There we go. Nice. I've noticed that some of the Vanille's debuffs, they like take a couple tries to land. They don't tell you when it misses, so like I kind of thought it just doesn't work. But it seems like it just takes multiple tries. Just have to get lucky. Okay. It's pretty good. Surviving. Still alive. Almost staggered again. Less than half health left. Yeah, it seems like the taking it safe route is working so far. Let's go crazy. I'm like so tempted to summon Shiva, but I shouldn't. Why are we just hitting it? Why are we using magic?
Let's mix things up.
He's going to go do something crazy, isn't he? Nice. Get blocked.
Much appreciated.
Get blocked, jerk. Oh, get blocked. Oh, get blocked, jerk. Okay. I'm a lot more careful this time around. Doing pretty good. Just like as long as Snow doesn't die. Ever. Oh, we did this thing again. This annoying thing. This is really annoying to recover from.
Thanks.
Just give it time. It'll be over. Oh shoot. Okay, get Medi guarded. Oh. Snow is like probably the best character in this game. Even to watch him in cutscenes, goated. Even in battle, goated. He just stands there and aura farms, and he wins. Oh, that hurt. Okay, that one did hurt.
Much appreciated.
Thank
I like to debuff him. Ooh. That hurt a little bit. I got a bunch of Power Ranger content on my TikTok feed this morning. And it made me nostalgic. My favorite Power Rangers episode ever is this episode called Forever Red, where all the Red Rangers at the time, which is there were 10 at the time, all came together for this moon mission. And it was so freaking cool. My Avengers. That was my Avengers.
Let's mix things up. How about this? Let's switch it up.
And I actually watched a lot more Power Rangers than I remembered. I could recall a lot more things than I thought I could. That was kind of close. But also, it's almost dead. I need to heal. Oh, but it's staggered. But I need to heal. I don't know if I should bring out the Shiva yet. I don't think Shiva would even take down all that health. Just play it safe. Don't throw. I don't want to throw. Okay, it's going down kind of fast because of the stagger.
How about this?
No, don't get up, don't get up. Let's go. Third try, third try. They expected me to finish that in 8 minutes.
Look!
Nice.
He's saying thanks.
At last, we are free. We go now to hunt down evil where it hides.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
So, how is this supposed to get us to Erba?
Big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
Yeah.
Ereba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
No.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself.
Snow. It's all ice.
It's all gone.
Every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole
Oh.
idea of losing our friends is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
That means we're gonna have another
You think
5 hours of fluff
it's really possible?
before we get our next
Sure.
big story development.
Anything is.
Oh, interesting movement here from Hope.
There's no going back.
Grabbing our hand like
You
that.
don't think I know that?
they're still holding hands.
Come on.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen Saz talk to Fang. So what? We just leave? Or we just keep going that way? I mean, I guess we keep going that way. I would go to that save point, but there's like 3 things threatening to fight me right there. Why are they're camping me?
Time to move.
Hi, Jennico.
Now that looks like an easier way to get where we're going.
Let's take it. Wouldn't want you to throw your back out climbing, old man.
How's Pokemon?
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
I caught a Rayquaza? Whoa. Where? In what game? I meant like the anime, but like, yeah, you got a Rayquaza. Oh, Cobblemon? Oh, I want to play Cobblemon. Oh, this is a pretty good item. What the heck? Yeah, I want to play Cobblemon. Shell Veil Vigilance. This is way better. What the heck? Whoa. I can Mega Evolve it and ride it. I had to configure the files to ride it though. Also use mods to Mega Evolve it. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of add-on mods that people have for Cobblemon. That pretty much make it nearly equal to what Pixelmon has achieved. But yeah, that sounds fun. We should play it together. Should get something going. Still in chapter 11. I can't believe the game has been fluffing for this long. Chanico says I added a mod that lets me fight vanilla mobs like Pokemon, so I can fight the warden in a Pokemon battle. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's set up a world or something. I don't know what we do. like endgame wise, it'd just be nice to have a world. Now that I've been watching like a bunch of Hermitcraft stuff, I just wanna chill in a Minecraft world and make stuff, make buildings and whatever. There's so much fluff in this game. I'm just gonna walk past these fights. I'm strong anyway. I'm strong enough. I guess I should do like a couple fights. There's no trainers or that even Pokemon structures though. I heard there are some mods that add in structures. I don't know anything about trainers though. What would I build in a Cobblemon world? What would I even need a farm? Oh yeah, let's beat up this thing. Whatever the heck it is. Like a robotic fried tempura. These things are tanky, what the heck? Tried adding some... added some runes and structures for legendaries, but there's no towns. Huh. Oh, we can just play an empty Minecraft world. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, Cobblemon... It can really just be played as an add-on to other mod packs and whatever, right? So we can just do other stuff. Or we can just play it like vanilla with Cobblemon. I don't think I really mind either way. Dude, those things were tanky. Wait, that boss fight gave me so many Crystarium points. Or it feels like so many Crystarium points, but it's actually like barely anything because everything's expensive now. That's inflation for you. Oh, actually managed to max out Sentinel. That's crazy. He's a max level Sentinel now. Hopefully that's the max. Oh, lightning's almost maxed out too. That's nice. Vanilla's crazy magic. I can't believe I thought I was gonna be able to start the stream in Orba today. And we're still on the way to Orba. Or maybe this is we're in Orba now? This is Orba? I just spawned in a Z-band and a dynamic power spot since they aren't craftable yet. Oh, we should do like challenges for them. We should make up our own reasons to make them unlockable or something. Or we could just spawn them in. That big thing takes way too long to fight. I want to fight like normal things. Like quick fights.
Which is your house?
What do you mean, which is ours? All of them. They're all ours.
Yep, everyone in the village lived together.
What the heck?
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
Polyamorous village. That'd be crazy.
We're back.
Orba. What is that? Don't tell me that's a dungeon.
So, do you want to take a look around?
We'd better. Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
I don't know what they expected to find here that was gonna help them lose their brands. Like, oh, what did they have here before? Did they just have like crazy tech? Because, I mean, they lived here, so they should know what to expect. So what are they expecting to find? What am I examining? Battered, forgotten sign stands beside the road. Another silent victim to the passage of time. Can I go in here? Can. There's a monster in here. Bruh, it's the red nipple warrior.
Everything's
We fight these. These things look like they won't take too long to fight. Strangely, the mod is supposed to be played non-peaceful because some items like the Master Ball require mod drops. I don't know what Pokemon drops the vanilla counterparts to craft it. We can just find out. We can just play and mess around and find out.
Much appreciated.
Where am I going? They want me to go all the way back there? What the heck? It's over here. Where am I? Okay. Oh, dang it. I thought I could scoot past it.
We're gonna win this.
think it'd be crazy if we like became redstoners in Minecraft. You can get a Z crystal by completing the trials in vanilla Minecraft. The trials? Oh, I see. I've never even played those, but I've seen them. I've seen like the guys in Hermitcraft do crazy redstone things, and like if we could even do a fraction of that, like understand the logic behind it, they do some like simple, cool redstone things. I want to be able to do that. This guy's not using health at all.
Bring the chill! Fun
It has to be
times.
dead, right? It's still alive. What the? Why does this thing so much health? Jeez. Oh, what a bothersome thing to fight. Oh wait, I was going the wrong way. Oh my gosh. I thought the map was telling me to go this way for some reason. Which confused me. I have to fight that thing now? Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate this camera. Oh, the camera sucks, man. Oh. Avoid him. Oh, they placed so many of these dudes here. Why? They had like the longest fights here. When they expect your average to beat, like the time to be beat is like 3.5 minutes, that means like they knew that this thing takes forever to fight. Oh. Like purposely placing really tanky enemies everywhere. It's so evil. Alright, this there. How's that do? 3 of them? One was tanky enough. Oh my gosh.
I'm the one you want.
Try this plate thing. It never does anything, from what I can tell. Yeah, just like no damage there. Interestingly. Yeah. What's up here? What the heck are these? It's a fuel tank. Judging by the look of it, by any liquid left inside would surely have been rendered useless by now. Still look inside, right? Or no? Okay. Use a rusted tightly cemented the doors of these shipping containers. But like, this guy punches gods. I think, cut it up. I mean, lightning has a sword. They hold cargo, they do so with unyielding grip. The game's making me give up so fast. Flamebane Brooch? Kinda sounds cool. Cast bar fire and HP low. Nah. I want to get to something more interesting first before I end stream. I don't know where would be interesting. I did not get nearly as far as I thought I did with Lightning's medic skill tree. What the heck? That's on me. There we go. It feels like for the last, I don't know, 10 or so hours. Well, what could have even have been like 15 hours if I didn't start skipping fights. It feels like nothing of significance has really moved forward in the plot. Like, I thought something would have happened by now.
I'm the one you want.
Oh, these guys are mean.
You're going down. Thanks.
Now or never.
Thanks.
No holding back!
Ooh, get bombed. Kind of like vaporized him out of existence. Freaking zombie hands. Oh, I don't like how that guy is standing there. Gotta walk around him. This railway may once have ferried people to distant destinations, now it stands in ruin. Its weather-worn cars strewn amidst the rubble. Oh my gosh. I should have known that was coming. This jerk. But they were expecting to find something in Urba that would help them remove the brands, but where are we right now? It seems like we're leaving Urba.
Try one of these.
You can do it!
Those freaking red glowing nipples.
You're going down!
Don't give up! Hey! Oh, yeah?
Much appreciated.
This thing, there's so much defense. It's my third time staggering it. Finally. Taming pole. Come on, take me somewhere interesting. Oh, this reminds me of FF in Final Fantasy VIII. This feels like a 3D FF, which is this fishing town. And it just has this railway, this ruined railway all the way to another country, another continent. Probably took Squall forever to walk on. This looks like it. That's nostalgia. And I only played FF8 last year. I'm gonna play it again. I know I've been wanting to replay like a lot of Final Fantasy games. Like I would replay 1 through 8 right now. If I like really wanted to. Like I wouldn't mind. Totem Pole. Final Fantasy games I would replay. 1 through 8 are kinda even. Even though I like just played 6. Also 15. After 15, I would continue playing 12. Then maybe the 9. Then maybe 10. Then 16. I'm just like so. I'm still like fresh in 16. I don't know. I feel like I like 100% in 16. So I wouldn't. And then 13 would be like the very bottom. I don't think I'd ever want to replay this game.
Come day of wrath.
I think I'll be satisfied after one playthrough.
Embrace thy fate. Thine home to burn.
Not that I like
Souls might
hate it.
bear
I
our
like a lot of 13, but
to hasten the divine.
I wouldn't replay it.
O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok. Make of this day a brave epoch.
What?
Divine. Ragnarok.
Sarah.
Okay, so I'm not just seeing things. We're all seeing things.
I was waiting for you to open your eyes.
Okay.
All the time I was asleep, I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think of a way to save Cocoon. Together.
Sarah.
Yeah.
You get it now. There are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look.
What the heck is going
we have
on?
to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
You can't do that.
Is this that old Primarch old man?
You do, don't you, Claire?
Oh, name drop.
Enough already. Listen.
That face is so
all
funny.
shooting for the same goal.
What is that old man doing? I freaking knew it. It was like a funny guess, but like, it really was him. He was cosplaying Sarah, hugging Snow like that.
Betray your foul seed to chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days, with no hope of salvation.
I
End
didn't
of
think
days.
C had the means.
Oh, it won't be Fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The
Okay.
result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns is a crystal.
He's alive.
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs.
No, what'd he do to Sid?
His eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause.
No,
They'll
Sid.
say the Fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel, and
I
imagine
mean, it'd be
when I
true.
spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings. What happens next?
You're gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Posian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way, the end is at hand.
Okay.
But what of yourselves? Will you enjoy the festivities beside me? Or perhaps reach the end here in the land where it
Oh, I did not think we're getting into a boss fight right now.
Off my Sarah!
Oh, wait, I gotta Waz. Was there a save point there? boss fight. Not at all prepared. Not prepared at all, but check it. Okay, so let's recap. He somehow woke Sid back into like human form, and then basically brainwashed him into becoming the new Primarch that is basically just doing whatever he wants it to do. And then now he's kind of inciting some kind of civil war in order to destroy Cocoon. To wake up the creator, whatever to call it. I'm wondering why he just hasn't. He decided now is the right time to confront us again. If he knew that we were coming to Erba to remove our brands, or like trying to find someone to remove our brands, what was stopping him from coming here earlier, or like coming to us earlier? So that I wouldn't have to go through that. All 5 hours of that.
Don't give up!
Thanks. Much appreciated. You're not your toys.
We're not your toys. There's no way we take him down here, right? I also noticed that his form here is very different from when I last fought him. Okay, no, this looks familiar.
Much appreciated. Coming for you. I'm the one you want.
Oh wait, he staggered? What the heck? I did not realize. What the heck? Oh, I don't even have my TP charged, so I can't summon Shiva. Not good.
Thanks.
I was not ready for a boss fight here.
Much appreciated. Try one of these. Thanks. Much appreciated.
It's all these faces, but it only has one health bar. I guess that's good. Maybe.
You're not your toys. No dirt nap today. Thanks.
Oh, we are not getting healed. Come on, guys, you're wasting my time. Heal already. What the heck? Please heal me.
Much appreciated.
They're just standing still doing nothing. Can they not heal? What the heck? Oh, what is going on?
Thanks.
Finally, what the heck? He wasted his entire stagger. Just like standing there doing nothing. This freaking base is back. What did he just do? I have no idea what he just did. Ooh, that hurt.
Thanks.
Really easy to stagger for some reason. Besides, like, that I'm easy mode. But,
Much appreciated.
like a really low stagger percentage. So he's supposed to be really easy to stagger for some reason. I'm like way easier to stagger than like those common enemies.
Try one of these. Thanks.
What's the strat here? Do I just like, brute force it? Music's kind of going off.
Much appreciated.
Oh, auto battle, just the one thing again. I really shouldn't have trusted it.
Much appreciated.
Okay, we're doing okay. Wait, when did he heal himself? What in the world? How did he heal himself? Dude, what the heck? Or did he? Was his health bar always like that? I've just done like no damage to him? This doesn't feel right.
Today. Thanks. Much appreciated.
Can you endure this?
Not your toys. Come on then.
I'm gonna do no damage to him.
You'll turn that today. Thanks. Try one of these. Much appreciated.
He is so weirdly tanky, even when he's staggered. I had no idea what the strat's supposed to be here. Because like, I sabotaged him and everything. And nothing's really working. I can take his attacks, but like, I can't do any damage to him.
Turn that today.
Don't give up!
Thanks. Much appreciated. Coming for you. Come on then.
Why is this so easy to stagger? What am I supposed to do here? It's so crazy. I was like just about to end stream too.
Turn that today.
He's hitting me hard.
Try one of
He's
these.
kind of mean with these attacks.
Yeah? You can do it!
Thanks. Coming for you.
Yo, these laser beams are so mean.
Much appreciated.
You jerk.
Save your precious stuff.
Thanks.
Crave death's release.
Turn that today.
Ooh, ouch.
Not your toys.
Ouch.
Much appreciated.
That was so rude. You jerk.
Turn that today.
Dude, I've been fighting forever now, and he's like not even a quarter health down. I'm like definitely not doing the right thing. What am I supposed to be doing?
Today. Thanks.
It's not like I can target those faces he has. Can't kill him, he can't kill me.
Much appreciated. Coming for you. Thank you.
Don't give up!
Much appreciated. You're not your toys.
You can do it!
Thanks.
I'm so lost.
I'm the one you
I'm
want.
actually stumped.
Much appreciated. Try one of these.
There's no way this fight's supposed to be taking this long, right?
You're not your toys. Thanks.
Don't give up!
Much appreciated.
You can do it!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah?
Much appreciated. Come on then. Coming for you. Yeah. Not your toys. No dirt nets today. Thanks. Much appreciated. Thanks. Try one of these.
So apparently people online are saying that this fight's supposed to be like the big check to see how much you've grinded during grand pulls, basically. And if you're dying to this fight, then that means you probably didn't grind enough. The thing is, I'm not dying to this fight. This fight has been pretty easy to defend against, but like I just can't kill him. We're both too weak to kill each other. But like, Lightning is her commander class is max skill tree, and her weapon is maxed too. Snow's weapon is maxed. His skill tree for Sentinel is maxed. It's just tank class.
Thanks. Try one of these.
This is just gonna be a really long fight for me, I guess.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
DPS check. Like compared to what I was at the beginning of Grand Pulse, Lightning, like, I think she has 400 more attack stat than she did at the beginning, which is like a pretty crazy improvement to me, but it seems like it's still really average here.
Try one of these.
Don't give up!
Much appreciated.
I'm not seeing anyone talk about like
You can do it!
Thanks.
a strat yet though. Hey, look. Get him staggered.
Much appreciated.
Use 2 commandos and a Ravager. That's exactly what I'm doing actually.
No dirt nats today.
It's important that he has D-Shell and Impero casted on him. Okay, that's... Impero and D-Shell. Those are the ones that are really hard to land. Ooh, don't die, Camille. Thank goodness. Yeah, it seems like I'm doing the right thing, apparently. It's just... my attack is apparently so freaking low. Except I can stagger him really easily.
Much appreciated. No dirt nats today. You're not your toys. No dirt nats today. Bring it. Thanks.
That evasion was so good looking.
I'm the one you want.
That was so cool.
Try one of these. Much appreciated.
Okay. Almost half health. I don't know how long I've been fighting him. Oh, he put them to sleep? What the heck? Not good. There we go. Okay, we woke up.
Toys. Much appreciated.
You struggle in vain.
Thanks.
That hurt. Stagger gauge goes away so fast. Didn't even get the chance to attack him. He put my character to sleep. Jerk.
Much appreciated. Thanks. Bring it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do in terms of DPS, because in terms of attack stats, my characters are mostly maxed out. There's like a little bit more they could do in like their secondaries and tertiary skill trees. But like attack stats in their main skill trees are all maxed out.
You're not your toys. No dirt nats today. Much appreciated.
Oof. He's going crazy with those lasers.
You're not your toys.
Oh, he put them to sleep. Oh my gosh.
Try one of these. Thanks. Coming for you. Much appreciated.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
Oh, come on guys, I need to heal. I need heal.
Much appreciated.
Try have just begun.
Wait. Someone online said he's gonna start using Doom? What the heck? Maybe then I... Maybe, like, I'm about to get one-tapped. Doom is insane.
Thanks. Try one of
don't even know what you're supposed to do against Doom in this game. How would how like you would defend against it. Just have to get lucky.
Much appreciated.
Finally at half health.
Thanks. You're not your toys.
Nice. It'll take me a long time, but not forever.
Try one of these.
Let's do like these. But I think like, do these fights take so long just to make up for all the fights that I skipped before? Like, does this even fit out the time in my gameplay?
Thanks.
If it does, I like still don't regret taking this path. I'd rather take forever in a boss fight than like do a bunch of monotonous dungeoning.
You're not your toys.
Might be crazy, might be a hot take. Oh shoot, he cast Doom. That's right, I forgot. That's what Doom is in this game. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Okay, yeah, this fight might not be possible for me right now. Yeah, Doom is insane in this game. There's like nothing you can do to prevent it.
Much appreciated.
You just have to win before it kills you. Some people, I've seen a lot of people say you don't even need to grind to beat this game.
You're not your toys. Thanks.
I think I'd rather do boring dungeon than boring boss. Yeah, that's fair.
Much appreciated.
It seems like this boss fight just isn't possible unless if I just did more dungeoning though.
Thanks.
So I guess I'm kind of forced into that. I'm gonna be forced into that.
Thanks.
Probably do it off stream though. I ain't grinding.
Today.
Oh, I lost the stagger gauge.
Don't give up.
I'm gonna have to rely on like Shiva or something, see if that does anything. Which I doubt it that will.
Thanks.
Maybe I can get past. Maybe I can get past Doom by summoning Shiva.
Much appreciated.
When it happens, Snow will die during the Shiva summon, and then the Shivas will just revive him and go away. I think. Maybe that can work. I don't know if he like just continually
Thanks.
uses Doom. Can't be healed right now, what the heck?
Thanks.
Okay.
I'm the one you want.
Don't give up. You can do it.
Much appreciated.
It's a plan. Got a plan.
Thanks. Try one of these. Much appreciated. Coming for you. Thanks. Bring it.
To make sure I pay attention to the Doom countdown. If I mistime it, it's not gonna go well.
Much appreciated.
Oh. He keeps confusing him. It's annoying.
Wait your salvation.
Try one of these. Thanks.
Oh, yeah?
Save your precious arrow.
You're not your toys.
Oh shoot, oh shoot. It's not a good time to get ulted on.
Thanks.
Yeah?
Guess I lost focus for a second. That was almost bad.
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Should someone save it now? Would that be good timing? I think maybe it will.
You can do it!
Much appreciated. Twin sisters. Come on. Now.
Oh, it doesn't count. It doesn't count down when they're summoned. Oh, that sucks. I wish I knew that.
The road is ours.
Yeah, I may just be screwed.
Here we go.
Oh, actually, pretty close. Almost 400 health left. Doesn't seem like it's going down that much. With all these hits, what the heck?
Here we go.
Oh, wait, actually, wait, this move's way crazier. What the heck?
Bring the chill. Fun times.
Fulfill your focus and save your precious.
Oh, the countdown just continue. Dang it.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is ruined.
Thanks.
Perhaps this.
I just have to stagger him way more often. Oh, this will go crazy. I guess I should be like rushing this fight. Even though I feel like I still kind of have been.
Coming for you.
I should be like playing really risky in this fight. Maybe. Oh, I'm dead anyway.
No! Sarah!
Maybe I should switch my team around. Maybe I need a buffer more than a debuffer. That would require me to have to start building the other characters right now. Okay. Jeez. I had over 100,000 Crystarium points, and all of that cost almost the rest of just one skill tree. I had a ton saved up. Like, I didn't spend any of the Crystarium points, like, since entering Grand Pulse. These things are so expensive now. I think I can beat it. I just need the right team comp. Though I'd probably just end stream right now, since I was going to anyway, before I realized I was getting into a boss fight. I don't know if I'll do any grinding off stream. I don't think I really need to. So I guess I just need stronger attack. Maybe. That guy just had like, he had a ton of health. He was just a ton of health, and I guess I wasn't doing too much damage to him. So I guess I do need Vanilla to sabotage him. But I'm thinking maybe I don't need Snow. Like, maybe I don't need a tank there. The Lightning and Vanilla did like survive all of his ults. So maybe I don't need a tank. Maybe I'd rather have like Hope as a buffer. But if I bring in Hope, then I probably won't be doing that much damage. How much damage do they do? Hope does pretty okay damage. Magic damage, actually. Guess it depends on his equipment too. How long were you fighting him? A long time. Like, way too long. Um, 30 minutes. Yeah. It probably should be like a less than 10-minute fight. Like 10 or less minute fight. Ideally. But the fact that I couldn't even be killed until I like inted. It's like says something. Yeah, I had like pretty bad equipment on them. So I also have to like rebuild them. I think that's the only thing I'd grind for is better equipment for all my characters. I didn't really think I'd be using other characters. I didn't think I'd have to. But if I didn't use anyone, I'd use Hope. Here's his magic. Let's get one of these. Yeah. I'll do this, then I'll end stream. I'll attempt tomorrow. Nice. I think Lightning, Vanille, and Hope as a trio might be pretty good. Alright, I'll end it there. End of chapter 11. This is the chapter 11 final boss fight. There's only 13 chapters in the game, but I mean, the last couple chapters have been really long. So, good night.